go, boys. Gather in, gather in. Move that there. Let's get that camera good. Let's get that camera good. We got a beautiful April 23rd. Let's go, boys. Let's turn that off. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We did a lot yesterday. We invited in a lot of people. I had a big session with Claude yesterday. Big session with Claude yesterday. I said, Claudie boo, I'm looking to go crazy max on this. I want to do something big. So I started saying, how do I incorporate people that are looking to actually, what's up, G? What's up, my boy? We got a beautiful Thursday. It is light and shining here in New York City. It's beautiful, it's warm. Let's turn down this music so you can actually hear me. Let's go right about there. Dude, I went to Claude yesterday and I was like, I want to build an enterprise marketplace for freelancers. And that's exactly what I was doing yesterday. Look at this. Bang, 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 bang. Just saying, hey, listen, this is what I'm looking to do. I want to bring people into freelancers. So we had a hardcore discussion about how are they going to get paid? How are they going to get, what about the legal? What about the contracts? How do we make sure that they're held accountable? How do you actually vet the people? How do you actually have the people collaborate if someone wants a designer and someone wants a coder and the coder wants a security and someone wants a database or someone wants an engineer, dude, I went ham. And it was, I gotta be honest, it was good, but there were a lot of legal things. Once you go international, there's a lot of legal things that I had to reconcile with and say, you know what, I can't go international unless the person, like, do you start in the United States only? I guess so. Claudie knows the United States. This is where we're at. Let's go last 7 days. We got to go consistent. Views is stupid because that adds in shorts. But let's look at watch time. Watch time, this was when YouTube was saying, what the hell is going on? This guy used to be making religious content. He used to make personal development content. He used to make book review content. Let's find out what's going on. So we almost halved. We're down 80% there. That was on April. That was 5 days ago. So that was Monday, Tuesday, or actually no, that was Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then it just kept on going. Let's look at these subscribers. Down here, it's like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, that might have been from the stream. Then people started getting the shorts. Then they came off, and this is obviously net, I think. This is net subscribers. This, obviously, because that's adding in losing subscribers. So this is net. We are going consistent. Why are we going consistent, by the way? I was on the train today. Everyone is on their cell phone. Everybody, young, old, different colors, different shapes, different sizes, different men, women, it doesn't matter. Everyone is on their cell phone. We have to be making content. We have to be talking about the good things that are coming down the line. You can literally build whatever you want. Whatever you want, you could build. I was just listening to a guy who was like, it's so crazy. He was probably in his 50s, unless he aged terribly, I have no idea. But he's like, I just tell Claude to go into my inbox, and Claude literally just answers for me. And I'm like, dude, you can build your own inbox, okay? You don't even need to go into someone else's inbox on their own computer. So this is what I thought yesterday. Actually, no, it was this morning. This is what I thought this morning. Let's bring up the chat just in case you guys are slamming around in there. Let's get rid of that. All right, this is what I was thinking about. So the enterprise system is essentially, let's get me off the screen. Let's put up the news. Palantir lands a $300 million USDA. That's wonderful, wonderful. There's nothing better than Palantir going into our Food and Drug Administration, or not the Food and Drug, but the food area. I think that's what it is, right? USDA? What is the USDA? It's the I don't know. Alex Karp just looks like an absolute maniac. Nobody is buying this guy. Anyway, this is what I'm thinking. Any person who wants to put in a bid for whatever they want to get bought, they have to buy a Mac Mini. Because this was the biggest concern. I was thinking, how do we make sure that it's safe to build? I think the person owns a Mac Mini. I think the person owns a Mac Mini. I don't want to trust Supabase. I don't want to trust, VPSs. I think we do Cloudflare for everything, kind of like what I'm doing right now. I think that's the only way to do it. And then, stay with me, the person wants to build a CRM. They buy the Mac Mini, we tunnel into it, and now we have one person who's maybe the lead architect on that build. But then I'm going live talking about how we're all adding to it, what we should do for this person's CRM. And then that's inspirational maybe to someone else, number one. Number two is the person sees their own thing being built live. Number three is people are adding in their own decisions and banging around in it and finding all the bugs, kind of like what we're doing right now. So we have like a bug system. And I already have pretty good architecture when it comes to messaging, bugs, calls. So that's what I was going back and forth about. Are you low-key hungry? You got my bug report, right? I was penetrating tested yesterday. Yes. Actually, that was even more severe than anyone could have thought about, because I put this in. Well, I didn't, but I said, before you go, it's only $39.99. Yeah, it was actually worse. So, I didn't do that. But this one I did do on high. One thing that I did actually, unfortunately, do is crash the database. It literally, I built so much, unfortunately, after I stopped live streaming, because I was so deep into this marketplace that I crashed the database. It wiped almost everything clean. But this is the crazy part. I went into Claude. I put it on Max. Dude, Max is, I don't know if you've ever coded with Max. Max is, if Max is not Mythos, what in the heck is Mythos? Because I'm telling you right now, it was surgically planning every little step. It was something like 4.7 medium is like, okay, let's try this. High is like, okay, this is better. Very high is like, yeah, maybe that. Dude, Max was, within 10 minutes, I tried 5 on Medium. 5 chats on Medium to fix this. And I just said, screw it. Max, within 10 minutes, the whole thing was restored and back to normal. Within 10 minutes. Literally 2 hours. 2 hours of code was about to be wiped out. And within 10 minutes, the entire system was restored because of Max. If I could code in Max all day, that would probably save me, it would spend a lot of tokens, but it would save me a lot. RealTracks through SQ, yeah. I managed to delete my account. I had to relog in and my account completely reset. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. I literally, I didn't do it, but Claude literally wiped out. So this is the plan for today. The plan for today is very precise. We get this up and running. Now we start to work on the enterprise area that's going to bring business through my Botensten.com into iCharles. This is what we planned yesterday. It's going to be essentially projects.botensten.com is going to be that's going to be pointing to iCharles with a shared backend between the builder and the client. And then I think the best way to do it is to contracts through there. They pay each other, because I don't want to be in charge of the IRS and all that other nonsense. They pay them. There has to be some kind of funds. Oh, whoa, okay. We got people leveling up. Oh, what the hell just happened? What was that? All right, you know what? I'm gonna rerun this to make sure that we're good to go. And then we're gonna close out of all this and we're just gonna work one by one. That's what I noticed yesterday, one by one. Excuse me. Oh, there's my Claude. I was about to say. Let's go in there. Let's make sure this is all handled. It's on high. Nope, Sonnet, you're booted. And we'll do high there. I don't know what's up with that reload though. That reload was there yesterday. We'll move this to completed because that's the second time I'm going through it. And we are going to pin you. We're gonna pin you. We're gonna pin you. And we're gonna pin you. By the way, Cursor, I was just talking with a guy who, he's in Vercel, he's upstairs. Vercel, the company, is upstairs. And I was talking with the guy, I'm like, dude, did you hear the Cursor deal? Dude, if you haven't looked up that Cursor deal, I don't know what's gonna materially come of this, but $60 billion. $60 billion. So I've been hearing what Elon wants to build server-wise. Is there enough rare earth materials, silicone, whatever you need to build what he wants to build? And then he's saying he's gonna build it and put it in space. It's a lot. So Cursor essentially is in onboarding when a user signs up. Also, text error is exploitable. Still? Good bug. Yeah, we're gonna go through all the exploitations because we now have people that can sign up. And what I was thinking yesterday when I was going home, I think we just let people in. Before I was gatekeeping and whatnot, just let people in. Let people in, see what they are doing. Like this guy joined, he's from Queens, New York. Okay, cool. Come on in, Aldo. That's crazy, yeah. So there clearly is what the heck was that? All right, working on that. Replace the icons. Oh, good one. Yeah, there is definitely user experiences on. See? Oh my gosh, come on, brother. Let's go, Claudie. I think we could go medium on this one. I don't think we go extra high. So China said, I don't know what model, but they said that they have a very similar to Mythos. That's what they claimed yesterday. That, by the way, yeah, Anthropic and that ban, the United States government is not happy. I forgot who it was yesterday. Was it the FBI? No, I don't know. Somebody said this is stupid. It might have been Congress people, I don't know. But they're like, this is stupid. Why are you banning Anthropic as a national security threat? Because you got your feelings hurt because they want to be moral. That's really what it is. Sorry, you got your feelings hurt because they want to be moral and they don't want to be Palantir. By the way, this is crazy. Meta announced that yesterday as well. They announced it yesterday. They are literally tracking every single one of your keystrokes. It's kind of weird. They said that it was to make sure that they were training their models. Dude, I would get I don't care what the paycheck is. I placed someone at someone who was at Facebook. They were making right around 300K. Yeah, good money. But dude, what are you, nuts? What are you putting on my computer? Like, yes, it's probably your computer. Facebook doesn't have their own computer, so it's either, like, I don't know. Yeah, they're keylogging. And Disney, how many? 400,000 in. The dashboard ranks staffers by AI token consumption. So obviously Jensen Huang said that at his keynote. He said, I want you to spend half of, so I'll give you $250,000 to work in my company, and I'll give you 125,000 tokens a month, or whatever he said. But you should be, they're counting how many tokens they use. So now, how savory is that for Anthropic? Oh, okay, so you're paying people in tokens and in money, and you have to use all of your tokens unless you're going to use your money. And we judge you based on how little tokens you have. Dude, Anthropic is wetting their teeth. By the way, I saw someone who owns 11 Teslas waiting for this. I think it's going to be a while. But once that comes down, you're going to have a ride share where you are driverless and you are essentially making money from your car when you're not using your car, and you share that profit. Maybe you get 30% and then Tesla makes 70%. If I was Lyft or Uber, I know they all made deals with other companies, but I saw a guy yesterday through New York City. New York City, are you nuts? Are you nuts if you add this? Dude, New York City, we don't take care of anything. We don't take care of the roads. We don't have lines. People walk all over the place. Bikers are on electric bikes going 30 miles an hour, just crashing into people, wiping out people, sending them to St. Peter. You know, it is an experiment in New York City, and you want to, well, it's the largest amount of taxis. Yeah, we also have the largest, we have what? How many 200,000 people per half mile or something? Like, it's something crazy. Anthropic tells court it can't alter Claude on the suing the government. It's chaos. And then Elon is suing OpenAI. It is absolute bedlam in the AI world. Bedlam. And to be honest, I wouldn't want to be a frontier model, number one. Number two is I wouldn't want to be a S&P 500 company either. I'm looking at these guys right here. You know, do you really want to be one of these guys? You don't think Avis potentially is going to get wiped out once cyber cabs are going to be there? Tesla's going to be like, it will drive to you, pick you up from the parking lot, and then drive you to your destination, and then, like, I don't need to rent a car anymore. I just call an Uber. Everyone is going to have this. You know, it's also scary. I'll say this. No, I need that steering wheel in front of me when I'm driving. I know. Dude, that's the frightening part, is watching the car drive and the person, you see those like point of views where the person's like this and the wheel is just spinning and making a right turn, and you're like, dude, I can't. You know, I can't. Google Cloud exec calls gaming industry model broken, pitches AI is fixed. Yeah, the gaming industry is going to be totally crazy. Google mentioned yesterday that 70% of their new code is now AI written and then judged by a human. I guarantee the judging of the human was a human building a system to judge the code that was just built. No way am I able to anywhere close to be able to follow along with these three chats right now, what they're doing. 4K tokens right there. You know, how doesn't say, but worked for 5 minutes. And this thing is going crazy fast. All right, let's go through some of these. Yeah, I would love to know the adoption of what they're going to say is, yeah, exactly. It's a human using the auditor. Like that, I cannot see in 2026, 25% of the code that is being written at Google written by humans.
What? Bracket / HTML semicolon.
Come on, dude. Come on, 100%. You have a frontier model. You have Nano Banana. You have incredible video capabilities with, starts with a V, I forgot the name. I went into it, I typed in like, pretend you're Paul in the year 40 AD. Show me a selfie of him. Oh, actually, no, that was someone that did that. It was crazy. It was him doing a selfie pretending he's Paul in 40 AD, like walking around in Jerusalem. It was crazy. You're getting rate limited on IG. You're getting rate limited. What does IG mean? Are you sure? Oh, you're right, because nothing has gone up. 100,000? Are you sure? I'm telling you right now, high, extra high, or very high. Oh, you're right. Stop it. Stop it. You gotta be joking me. What the hell just happened? No way, dude. No way. No way. No way am I at 70%, 75%. That's what happens. By the way, I don't know what happened there. That was a glitch. I did not put that at $200. That is a glitch. That happened yesterday. Something happened because you guys saw it yesterday. I put that at $125 or whatever. It blew right to $125. That's at $75. I don't know where that went. That was not me. Max burned through your tokens yesterday, I bet. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that, 25%. So you have to use, I think it's 14% a day. 100 divided by 7 equals, 14% a day to stay within the limit. Dude, that is crazy. That is crazy. That doesn't make me happy at all. Should I have put that on medium? Because I was on medium yesterday and I was doing fine and I was cranking out chat after chat. Yeah, that's a lie. 145. We got to put these at medium now. Okay, so committed to name, verified. I think I got to turn this off that it does an MCP each time. The reason was that it said it was building and it didn't build. So I put it into the memory file. Yeah, let's go to Sonnet for this question. Wow. So yesterday I was cranking. I had 3 or 4 chats at all times on Opus 4.7 medium, and I was fine. It only took me 3.5 hours to go through 100%. And then I started going into the API, and then I switched accounts, and then, wow. Let's see what it's at now. Okay, so now it's back to normal. See, those are cranking at medium right now. If they're actually cranking. Is in the Claude.md or memory. See, that was the problem, is that it would say it built it, or it'd say it would fix it, and it wouldn't. So I was like, I gotta have something. Yes, the MCP is in the active memory. Okay. Do you think that's a good idea? You think GLM, but which model are you in? Claude is ultra expensive. It's the worst subscription model. Yeah, that is a fact, but unfortunately it's the best. I see. Do you have, what is the GLM? Do you have 5.1? Yeah, but you need, I don't think you could do 5.1 on, you need what? How many gigs do you need? Don't you need like 512 or something? Don't you need 512? Oh, you're using it here. Got it. You're not actually locally using it. Wow. You think that coding with GLM is, it can work continuously and autonomously on a single task for up to 8 hours, completing a full loop from planning to execution to iterate optimization, delivering a production-grade results. Oh, wow. In both general capability and coding performance, 5.1 overall aligned with Claude Opus 4.6. Okay. Well, 4.6, honestly, I think 4.7 is, unless they dumbed it down so much that you're like, oh yeah, no, 4.6 is just as good. It's just as good. And then it just started getting dumber. That was completed. All right, Oh boy. Oh boy. Good thing we got some nice EDM. Yeah, this was it. I was on high for that. All verified. All right, good. Ready for the next round. Phase 3, 3, 4, 5 smoke tests. Good. Yeah, yesterday I was going through the videos because I'm gonna live stream, and then I needed, obviously these were yesterday right here. So that was a live stream. Oh, that's much cleaner. This thing was an absolute disaster. It's still not clean, but this thing was a disaster. Still doesn't have a play button. Still doesn't have, I wanted to make this so people cannot, yeah, you can't right click it, which is good. I wanted it no right click, as safe as Wistia. Uploaded. So those are the comments. Yeah, this thing needs, I forgot what I put this through. I might have done this as an auditor yesterday. I might have done this. See that? The bug is only in here. That is only in here. So something's going on in here because it didn't happen in video. Video, it's just a blink. It's a regular refresh. Yeah, this needs to be much better. What do you think this should go through? Polish? Because I already went through everything else. I think we should go through polish. Yeah. It's working though. This is new. I put that in yesterday. That's a bug right there. It deleted it. Might be temporarily down. Probably not. Oh, that's a clip. So what I did not add, Opus did, is that while you're actually watching a live stream, you can clip a 30-second clip. Okay, this is different. This is different. This is not good. I don't like that at all. There's way too much going on here. I wonder if, as a test user, I see this. Let's go into, are you asking me? Yeah. Let's see if this logs in. Okay, so this is a new user. This is the test member. Okay. So you're able to do something in there. Videos. Let's see what I see as a test member. Okay, that didn't, is that the clip? No, that's the live stream. Huh. Why does that not load? Why does that not load? I'm gonna make some breakfast for dinner. All right there, Real Tracks. So you're gonna go with steak and eggs? Kegs and eggs? Oh man. The amount of kegs that I bought in my college days is astronomical. The amount of kegs I've tapped, the amount of kegs that I brought down this flight of stairs into my house. Oh boy, that world will never exist again. This should not be out here. I like this. This is clean up here. Very clean up there. Dark mode, see, that's a double right there. That's a small little fella. Small little fella. We'll start working on your, where are we? Claude, new session. Oh, look at that timing. We don't need, let's do Sonnet. Remove the dark light mode on the top navigation bar. Leave the dark light in the drop-down menu. All right, we'll start adding in your bugs, your buggy boos. Select a folder. How about we just permanently have it as iCharles? Get that out of here. Get out of here. What are we at, 77%? Is that for the day? Okay, that's for that, okay. For the 5-hour window. So you trust having Chinese models, using Chinese models? It's not like American models are not already spying on us. Not like the NSA already is literally in our cell phone at all times. But did this girl, oh my gosh, this girl just texted me back that I met yesterday on the train. I was not expecting that. I was like, all right. You know, it's like, I got another girl's number about a month ago. or actually no, like 3 weeks ago. I was a little aggressive about it. And it was in church. It was in a church, but it was after a concert. It was like a music conference. What the hell is going on? Why? I don't like this building a tree thing. It builds a tree, and then it comes back online, and I think the tree essentially says, what are we doing? And then it spins up the agents, because a lot of times it's like Haiku's going out, then it goes to Sonnet, which is good because that's about tokens. But you're also, I don't know. Shut up, Charles. Anyway, got her number, and then there was an after party. Place was packed. So I started going around. I was meeting all these people. I was networking. I was meeting other women. And then I was like, okay, I'll get your number then. So the whole thing ends. It's midnight. It's after midnight. And I was like, hey, how's it going? We should go out. I was like, just nonchalant about it. So I get her number. And then I text her the next day and she goes, I'm not into dating. All right, wait for my glow up. Then you'll be into dating. Did I just hear something? I mean, no, I might need some yogurt with slices of kiwi and avo on toast. What are you gonna do, yoga after that? Gosh, please don't put that in my chat again, Real Tracks. So I'm gonna have some kiwi and then an avo and some yogurt. Oh boy. Be like, I'm gonna go out and skin. Okay, Charles, you're gonna get banned from YouTube. Security patch. Okay, good. I don't know. My humor does not go over on people. There is only one person at work where they get my humor, or they get Northeast humor. Northeast United States, like Boston, New York humor. The rest of the country does not. Everyone gets offended. In New York, you make fun of each other. That's how you talk to each other. You make fun of each other. And then you're like, okay, I feel closer to this person. We're making fun of each other. Nothing is serious. Like, I'm leaving this group, and this guy's like, I'd really think about it. I'm like, dude, it's not like I'm saying I'm sacrificing a bull on a mountaintop to an ancient deity. It's like, I'm leaving the group. I'm getting into full-time vibe coding, because that's what real men are doing. Yeah, I saw this guy yesterday. He's like, I'm vibe coding. And he was very soft-spoken. Nothing against the guy. I like people that vibe code and do it live. But I'm thinking, imagine if my grandfather saw this, or even my father saw this. They would take me out to the woodshed, and they wouldn't even use a yardstick. They would use like a wooden shovel. You're vibe coding? Are you a man? What? Do you understand what I went through? My dad went over to Germany during the Cold War. He almost ended up in East Berlin. One of his buddies fell asleep. All right, Charles. Now you're just using this as therapy. All right. Let's go through this. Phase 5 out of scope. So, in the live streaming, then we'll go into the bugs. I think that is onboarding. No, this is mine. Committed. Reload. Oh my gosh, restart the server, please. Who's using the server? Who's using the server? Now clean the poisoned admin bio. Poisoned. Merge this branch to main and restart to go live. Dude, this happened yesterday. This needs to go into memory. This is not my job, sir. This is not my job. Put into memory that this is your job and not my job. Holy moly cannoli in a banoli. All right, trust me, it's so good. Nah, bro, I gotta go have my daily meat consumption. Of course, you gotta get yoga and might have a boba tea. What is a boba tea? What is that combination? I know. See, there you go. Why is this a thing? I can't say that every single time. What is a boba tea? Bubble tea? What is a boba tea? Boba Classic? Oh, jeez. I don't know. We might need to put you in timeout for about 10 minutes. $7. That doesn't even look like food. That's just like made in a lab. Classic milk tea. Yulu! Anything that won't, good. I'm glad it has 4.1 stars. Was this invented by Palantir? They're tracking us once you have, let's go. There you go. Restart the server for me. Merge, restarted, verified from now on. Yes, that is not part of my pipeline. All right, what else did we say? If I go to the gym, then chicken, eggs, rice combo. What kind of rice, though? The rice today is not the rice from, like, China. Like, China, the fields, I read in a book, it was the China study? It was like 500 pages. That was when I was reading like a banshee. And the rice in China, in the rice fields, are radically different than the rice in America. And probably the rest of the world, because Australia is like America light. Canada used to be that, but Canada's off the rails. I know there was a Canadian that was coming in here last time, but okay. I also want to go back into that one chat. Okay, done. What shipped? Commits, new earnings, what was in place, super chat, modal. I truly think I'm building something with you guys that could essentially be either SaaS'd out, outsourced, whatever. Like, I think this community could turn into circle.so. If you don't know what I'm talking about, this is what I was gonna buy. And then I was like, why don't I just build it? So it's a complete, it's like, you have everything. It's a little over the top, but their pricing was why I didn't do it. Like, to do anything, you have to be in this. Like, this is good enough. I think they have a lower, unless they kicked that out. Yeah, I think they kicked that out. There was one that was everything except something, and it was $39.99, but they're like, it's too much. So they have a website builder. They have everything, live streams, live rooms, custom branding. They have all rich member profiles, paid, like gamification, custom. Who's to say? But the problem I keep coming back to is having other people's data on my computer. That is my only concern. I had a call with a guy who works at a big bank, and he said that he is now directed to ban unapologetically. He's like, I've never had that directive. I would have to go and put it into a list, and then there was someone that would review this and then review all the logs of why they would ban, say, an IP or whatever, IP address. Obviously, Charles, we're not talking about intellectual property. All right, what are we saying here? Boba tea, if I go to the gym, I eat salmon and eggs. Salmon is very good. Eggs are very good. By the way, I can't wait till I get married and I have chickens, because my cousin, he has six to 10 chickens. And he's got this nice place up in Connecticut. He's on a lake. It's the middle of nowhere, though. I don't know. I want to be in the middle of nowhere, but I need to be within earshot of the New York City, like a train. Because anyone that's outside of earshot of New York City kind of get a little, you like get offended at things, and you beep when you're driving. It's like, dude, you don't, like, what are we doing here? All right, out of scope, follow-ups. Okay, verified, not verified. Okay, so the question for the chat, I thought I would never say that in my life. I made fun of people who would say that, is how do we get, you know what, I'm just gonna ask Claude, because you guys are just, what are we at now? 83%? Okay, we're chugging along, it's fine. We are currently having issues where this can only be used once. Is there a way, is there a possibility that we can actually have multiple sessions going at the same time? Because what's happening is they are they're starting the MCP, but then the Chrome Dev Tool is stopping or getting killed because another chat wants to use it. Figure out a way how we can have multiple of these going at the same time. That's probably impossible. I said all that? Okay. All right. What I was saying is my cousin. So what would you say you would recommend we do next? And make sure it's only a high priority. Tell me the top 3 with this build. The issue, what they've been doing is that they have been kind of hallucinating, going off and building a bunch of nonsense that I don't need. And to be honest, by now, I should have a framework of this Botenstein. Okay, good. I told them not to touch that. Projects. Huh. Okay, let's go with iCharles community/projects. Okay. There we go, boys. This is how we're gonna make our money. Interesting. Obviously, this is how you're gonna make your money too. That's a very lean thing for how much building that I did yesterday around this. Wow. Doesn't even show up when I zoom out. Wow, that is absolute. At least we have it open. At least we have it open. This is how we're gonna make our money, boys. Okay, let's go live. Let's make sure the button is still working. Does that go to it? Yep. Okay. All right, what are we saying? We probably have, if I go to the gym, if I have a, how do you say that? Walk pan? And I do, dude, this is great. We got some discipline in the chat. We do triathlons, we go to events, we believe in God, we read the news, and we blog. I'm gonna add a charities thing, which I do in New York City. I'm gonna do a end-to-end super chat smoke test. Yes. Host earnings page. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm the only one that is allowed to go live. Unless we do it where other people can go live. I don't know. Oh, Max J. Hastings, welcome to the stage. Where do you reside, sir? Where do you reside? Are you from the great state of Texas? Honestly, I would never live in Texas. Texas, anytime I move there, anytime I go there, I'm like, it's hot as sin. It's like Australia hot in the outback. Bushwhack? Outbush? What do you call it? Hey, kangaroo, tell me what you say. Indiana. All right, my dad's from Chicago, even though that's Illinois. Illinois. Is that to the left? Is that bad that I don't know this? Is that to the west of? Is that to the west of? Look how dense this is. Look how dense that is. Imagine living there. Once you start going outside of this area, well, New Jersey along the coast, once you go outside of this white area, even though Harriman is actually a good park, Danbury's good. Yeah, once you start getting, because this is all where they have trains. Once you get outside of there, then you start getting you get a little bit wackadoodle. Oh, Indiana's east of it. Oh, I thought Illinois was here and Indiana was there. Look at that. I might do an Ironman in Ohio, right near, I know this has nothing to do with building. I'll tell you how I'm gonna be making money right here. This is where the Ironman is. You swim somewhere along there. Yeah, Sandusky. Gosh, that guy is, I don't know if he's in the lake of fire right now, but he's a mental institution. All right, Joel, let's talk about judgment. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to work on projects. Nope, we're not going to work on that. We're going to work on projects. So this is what we're going to do, Max. Gary? How is Gary famous? How is that famous? Idaho? Indiana? What happened there? What caused Gary to collapse? Deindustrialization? Gary, Indiana. Is it the water? Was it the water that was, is that you right there? GBT comes out today. The vibes will get stronger. It'll be interesting because someone yesterday said you got to check out GBT Photo 2. And I think we're going to move this down because I want to explore that. That might be interesting if people can go live and make money kind of like YouTube does within the community. That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting. But, all right, let's get these. So essentially all right, that's something to look at. I get crushed with Discord messages. I built that a while ago and I'm like, I need to get rid of that. All right, failed to authenticate. Oh yeah, that was yesterday. Yeah, that was doing a lot yesterday. Oh, this was the Othello. I guarantee it did nothing. I guarantee it. Othello is essentially gonna be, Othello is, rest in peace, my childhood cat. Yeah, we'll do this. So essentially this is what we're gonna do. I want a, still looks like crap. We gotta look at the interface and do a polish by impeccable. We might even need to do a, let's take away high because you're banging out my credits right now. Let's fire you out. Phase 3. This is for the video. So the video is this. I have my own personal video. And this is where I'm gonna be making content and editing content. Let's see. That should be working. Bad modal. Didn't delete. Okay, deleted after some time. I'll bang that out later. That's boring to do on stream. So essentially, I thought of this yesterday. I had a huge planning session after live streaming yesterday. And essentially what I want to do is bring people together that is vetted within the community. So this is the community. We're building it out. Essentially, it's a Twitter-style feed. You're gonna. It's a regular community that anyone else has done. There's tons of them out there. So this is nothing new. However, what I thought about yesterday is I have Botenston.com. So this is my business, or it used to be my business, or it still is my business because I have to make money while doing this because I only made $60. I only make $60 a month doing this. Huge amounts of money. That pays for one salad in New York City. So essentially people go in here, they say, hey, listen, I want to do this. It gets funneled into the community, the projects area right here. Obviously this is trash because I just started doing this. They say, I want to do a CRM. Then people within the community that are verified by me can bid on it, and only people in the community can bid on it. And then they essentially go outside of my platform and do the money exchange because that's a huge red flag that Claude brought up. You can't do, because then you're going with the IRS, then you have VAT taxes in Europe, then if you go to Australia, they'll shoot you. No, I'm just kidding. Allegedly. And it goes there. Then there's contracts that are drawn up. The person works, the two people work within the community page right here, like a project management. The whole time I could be adding to it. They also might be adding me for consulting, but we could be building this on stream. I think I want to do this first. But what I thought about this morning when I was brushing my teeth and get ready to come in to here was that maybe I require them to buy a Mac Mini and everything is stored on their Mac Mini, unless they're doing something that needs a Mac Studio or whatever. So we're essentially Cloudflaring into their own Mac Studio Mini, whatever the heck it is. And we're SSHing to build within there. My concern right now is based on Mythos and China saying China's something intelligence, something or other, said that they have a Mythos-style model right now. They announced it yesterday. I think the future is just going to be complete takeover and ransom of people's stuff. It could be ransom of very wealthy people, maybe their social media account. It could be databases. You're seeing it every week. You know, Rockstar got banged up for, I think, $1 million in Bitcoin. It's all over the place. So I don't want to be responsible to have it on my Mac because you have a terms of service. You could build in so much layers before you're the target of everything. Oh, Charles is doing that. Yeah, they said that yesterday. They said it yesterday. It was crazy. China Mythos model. Chinese security firm AI claims. Here we go. So they claim. Also, Anthropics is also a claim as well. Like, you know, obviously, they probably let it loose internally, and they're like, oh crap, we can't let this go out. But I can tell you, based on the Max yesterday, I can't believe that girl texted me back. That's so funny. I texted you in the morning, and then you text me the next day. I'll text you back, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Phase 2. Okay, what landed? This is for the DM. The DMs were terrible. DMs were terrible. Direct messages. Oh, my boy. See, this thing still goes like that. That is clearly. Okay. Tracks. You're sending over a Charlie Sheen? When was this guy doing that face? What movie was that from? That's funny. Yeah, the still, I asked it for blue. Yep. Also, that's a terrible, it should say scene, emojis, copy, edit, delete. So the prompt is also good. I did that yesterday. It didn't delete. Okay. I'll look down in the chat in a second. I need to get these up, and this weird thing is also really bothering me. That's really bothering me. That needs to go in there. And then this is like a simple HTML. Okay, let's bring this down here because we can't be slipping like this. And you're on high, dude. Let's drop you to medium. Nope, that's low. Let's go to medium. What I want you to do is look after the, oh my gosh, dude, what'd you do there? How are you doing this, by the way? How are you doing that? The drag and drop is broken in, there we go. Get out of here. Who cares about my, we need to do a audit on the messages. Number one is I wanted you to change the actual color of the text message, or I'm sorry, of the messages area to the iPhone iMessage blue, as well as there is a weird HTML underline when you hover over someone's name in the messages area. Also, as well as the messages container and the person's container. Oh my gosh. Why does it add in okay? I feel like there's like a demon around me that's adding in extra words. Let's go this area. That should be one continuous. Okay. Use this. Okay. There's also a weird container where the messages search and new icon should be lined up horizontally with the header of where the user's name online and profile picture is. And, oh yeah, and it didn't delete. Also, make sure that the hover over message, all of those work, because I pressed delete and it did not delete. Unless it did delete? I don't think it deleted. And then the new message was also bad. Yeah, that's broken too. The new message brings you to the members area. This should pop open a new message within the messages area, and then you can search for them within the header area of the message. And it's weird because it shows you're offline and online at the same time. I gotta... Discord is still pounding me. Also, it's weird because it says, as you can see from all the screenshots, there is a online and offline at the same time. Those need to be lined up. We have to unify these. And there's also a weird extra space that is sent within the DMs. There you go. My boy's breaking it. What is it? Okay, so I sent that out. That was my before I Charles. Look. Okay, we got to start with 60 MRR is better than 0. Yes, sir. I tried Image 2, made an ad for my chess website, and it sucked. Really? Because I have that. I have their official thing bookmarked in my YouTube. Their official video. I don't know if the photos they were showing in the intro were actually built with that. I don't know. I don't know how many prompts it took. I have no idea. But I don't know if OpenAI, this is just me just talking completely out of my tush. I don't know if OpenAI is being managed well, to be honest. I don't know. I don't think they're being managed. Some dude yesterday said on your gallon a day video, it changed his life and asked for a follow-up video. Really? I didn't even know that someone commented it. You gotta be joking me. That's a joke, right? That's a joke. Nobody did that. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Candace Owens video popped up on my feed. You should watch that video. What they did to that guy is insane, dude. So how is that happening? He's allegedly kidding. Now, that's just based on my analytics. That's based on my analytics. Anthropic did a PR stunt, so they got the news claimed. Some unauthorized use. Oh, I was on my. You never age. Some dude yesterday. Yeah, dude. I gotta tell you an honest story about aging. I was at my office, and they have it's like a upscale WeWork, and I'm out in the public, out in the open, and I'm on a couch. So it's like where everyone can gather, and we're all like different entrepreneurs. This dude sits next to me, huge dude, 260, 6'2", 6'3", puts his arm around me, he goes, "You owe me money." I took my headphones out, I was like, "What?" And he just kept on going, "You owe me money, you owe me money." And I was like, "Bro, who the hell are you?" I was like, "Get away from me. I don't know." He's like, you owe Angelo money." And I'm like, "Angelo? I don't even know an Angelo." I went to school with this guy. This guy was jacked. This guy was jacked when we were in school together. He's like, "I know, I put on a little weight and I aged." And I'm like, I don't reckon, if this guy was in a lineup and he said, "I am Angelo and I went to school with you," I would not have said this is Angelo. Meanwhile, all the time, people are like, "Yo, Charles, what's up?" Like in the street, and I'm like, I'll have a 5-minute conversation. I have no idea who this person is. No idea who this person is. No idea who this person is. All right, let's execute 0. Okay, so this was, I don't know. We got to, we'll look into that. We'll move that to the top. That's the projects area. I think we got to do all of the bugs first. Verified MCP, Q logged in as a non-admin member. Okay, yeah, obviously you're not going to be able to do it. Onboarding text area. So this is fixed. Dude, it comes down to one thing, and that is what's blocking it. Verified. What's blocking it now? Oh, you're right. Biotext area. Stress. Dude, if you're stressed out, that's the ticket to losing your hair. Your nails don't grow. You sleep like trash. Your entire internal system, you gotta laugh. Oh my gosh, dude. Why would you do that? Oh boy. Yeah, Othello, I'll work on another time. I don't need to be doing that right now. Onboarding text area. All three are already fixed and live. Okay, good. Let's unpin you. Let's go into more of these. 11 messages. Go to, you can generate this text. This needs to be blocked. There we go. There we go. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Bring this up here. Read the message and fix. Okay. That was on my For You page. Check out my text, bro. Messages need a character limit. Yes. I've been following you for a long time. You literally look the same. Thank you. I don't have any secret besides stop eating so much and laugh and drink water. Tracks. What are you sending me? What are you sending me, Tracks? Chat is so big. The chat is so long, I can no longer scroll. Oh, wow. Let's put that in there as well. How long have you been following me? Okay, I guess that didn't want to get added. Because I've been on YouTube, let's do this whole thing, for I think 11 years. Wait till, why do you not, I can't do anything while it's creating the work tree. Could someone, it doesn't even, let's move this up here. There we go. That might, they were both working on the same thing, I understand. All right, let's start fixing some bugs at random times. I know, I noticed that yesterday. You know what's weird too? Where are the buttons? Where are my buttons? Where did my buttons go? That's weird. My buttons, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, buddy. What happened to my buttons? I wasn't even working on bugs area at all. There were multiple buttons that were at the bottom of the bugs window, namely a toggle switch that I could go from active bug to working on to completed. Also, there was a delete and edit within there. Let's make sure that's not broken because, uh-oh. Plan is at 95%. We're in the last ones on this account, then we'll switch over to my other one. And then we'll just do bugs and investigate the missing data cards. The chat we don't need. Okay, this is the question. Found it. Man, I'm getting banged up over here. All these notifications. Discord. Found it. MCP uses a single shared Chrome file. And when the session tries to use it, Chrome says, browser's already running. There's a built-in isolation flag that spins up. Okay, done. Here's what was happening didn't change. Root cause, okay. When the second session tried to launch, okay, fixed. With the temporary file, no shared state, no profile. Okay, good. One trade-off, each session starts with a fresh browser, no persistent cookies. So you'll need to run the iCharles login script at the start of each session that hits. Uh-oh, message was retracted. They look the same. I'm so conditioned to stress, to be honest, so it doesn't affect my sleep or nothing. Yeah, dude, you should not. This answer for Claude, I literally wrote up there. No need for AI. Hold on, say that again? This answer by Claude for MCPs, I literally wrote up there, no need for AI. What did you say? Say that again. Say it again. Multiple use MCP is not working because it's not isolated, but screw the Claude, I know the issue. Okay, so I know you just answered that, but what do you say we'll move this up here so you can answer that because I'm about to run out of, it's on Sonnet, that's why. It's on Opus Medium. So what do you say is okay, so, yeah, we got to work on messages because messages is not only going to be a big part about it, but when people start joining, there's also going to be this message feature is going to be when you have a client and the developer and they're messaging back and forth. That's going to be obviously isolated. I got to turn my phone off. This thing's bothering me. I don't like notifications. I literally just get phone calls and text messages. Now I have Discord and Telegram and it's like, now we're done. We're done. Okay, DMs, new message. Start typing a new message, find out, let me test. Okay, so now it's working on the messages. Let's close this out. I'm in this as a user. Come on, Botenston. Come on, Botenston. Let's close that down. Is this? Add button status. We need to stop that. Yeah. I was under a user. My bad. That was a waste. My bad, Claudie. All right, we're getting up there. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch to my other account and then where are we at? 97%? Yeah. All right. You have to set up session isolation. So MCP is using isolate from the session. This usually I do within the MCP, but since we don't have Chrome MCP source, that is the fix. Are you saying we as in me? Because I thought I downloaded it. I could be wrong. It has happened in the past where I have been incorrect. We'll let this one finish. And then we'll work on the other bugs. Because you know what I should do? I should actually stop that. That should have been going faster. Oh, it's working. Are you restarting the server? No. No. Uh-oh, something's down. What are you working on, Claudie? Yeah, it's working on something with the database. Yeah, if you've seen the news on how they're all scratching each other's back, it's crazy. It's crazy. AWS is giving to Oracle, who's giving to Microsoft, who's giving to Meta, who's giving to Anthropic, who's giving to OpenAI, and then they're all kind of buying within each other's companies. They're just literally scratching each. UK financial sector declares readiness. Yeah, okay. Okay, that is the bane. This ship is unsinkable. Why would you say that? Now you're gonna be the first one, and you have 29 sources. You're gonna be the first one that gets attacked. Yeah, by the way, Los Alamos, nuclear fuel for AI. That's the only way to do it. Stop using solar, stop using coal, stop using gas. Go with nuclear. It is the It is the best way. It's clean. It's amazing. It's so stupid. It takes up too much. And to be honest, I don't want to go into conspiracy land, but I think there's been a little bit of a hijacking around the nuclear conversation, to say the least, sponsored by the oil companies, Exxon, you know. Let's see, is it done where I can actually reload? Okay, good. All right. Let's go into bugs. Uh-oh. Oh, what's going on there? It still has that weird thing around, and it still has this extra space. Oh, that's because it says 5 minutes ago. So it has the time in there. Let's see if delete works. Yep, okay, so the delete works. Edit, that's a weird edit, I don't like that, but what are you gonna do? Let's see if the copy works. Copy works. Let's see if the emojis work. Emojis did not work. All right. Let's see if the edit works. Edit did not work. Okay. All right, so we'll do that. We'll work on the messages right now. We can't bounce around too much. We got to focus on this. Maybe people get messages instead of emails. I think people are going to move away from email and go to like notification style, I think. It could be wrong. Okay, so it said it finished. All right, so it pushed it, committed it, not reproduced, not duplicatable in this pass, no change. Delete this, delete didn't fire. I didn't touch that handler endpoint. All right, let's log in to my second account and then just start going max. Let's go to Chuck, let's go to log out. Let's get started. Let's bring it down here. Let's go to, there we go, that's wonderful. What was the other one? There's so many email accounts. I don't even use most of them. All right, let's go to code. All right, here we go. I love how I'm being called Chuck in every single. How am I at 98% for this session? Was that the one that I just logged out of? Oh yeah, it was the one I just logged out of. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Someone hacked into my account. All right, let's get out of here. Log out. No, let's go here. Let's get started. Let's go to this account. Is that the one that I was just in or no? Oh. My bad, fellas, my bad, fellas. I'm logging into the same account. My bad. All right, here we go. Continue with Google. Yes. Let's go into this account. Let's go into continue. All right, let's do it, fellas. Let's do it, fellas. All right. Resets in 5 hours. We got 10%. And then the other one, what was the other one? That reset in, I don't know. Man, Claude is really chirping today. Really chirping today. I think we can get through this. We can get through this. Because it resets in, no, 5 hours? That's not right. Resets at 5 o'clock? All right, let's get after it. Let's get after it. Let's go. All right, let's do bugs. Let's crush some bugs. Let's go through. Okay, so this was a bug right here. You cannot edit. The emojis did not work. The time is not showing unless you hover over it. What else didn't work? The emojis did not work. Let's do that. Okay, there we go. Within the messages, there's 3 bugs. Number 1 is the time the message was sent, unless you mouse over it, is not visible. So that needs to be always visible. In other words, always white. Number 1. Number 2 is the emojis do not work. Number 3 is the edit button pops up, but it's not able to save. And also the user interface for the edit button is not very glamorous. I want that to be better. All right, let's put that, leave that at medium. We'll leave that at medium. That's weird. Oh, I'm local. Let's go to Home Studio. Select a folder. Hi, Charles. There we go. All right, let's send that out. Let's pin this. All right, now let's start banging out some bugs. We'll go to that. Working on the disk error. That we got to restart again. We got to restart that again. Come on, new session. Come on, come on. Do your little tree. Do your little tree. Yeah, we didn't hit that, so don't worry about it. Let's go with Home Mac. Let's go with, this was, let's do projects. Let's do medium as well. We need to make sure that this is good as well, so that's not exploited. So this goes up here. Yes, that error, the disk, 1s and 0s, I'm assuming that's 1s and 0s. Binary code, I see as well. Let's go into here. Let's do iCharles. We'll leave that at medium for now. That should have been fixed. Squished flicker before opening pages. Yeah. How were you able to take a screenshot of that? How were you able to take a screenshot of that? Dude, that happens within 0.5 seconds. That's less than a second. You're able to take a screenshot. I tried 4 times yesterday and I was like, all right, this is way too fast. That is way too fast. Way too fast. I don't know, I just took a screenshot. All right, well, listen, we need a new name because I can't keep on, oh no, Real Tracks, yes. But why is this a thing though? We need a new name. We got to call you like James. Why is this a thing though? It's too much. It's too much for me to say continuously every single time. All right, let's get rid of all of this. This is very close to me putting on high because that's been bothering me. Yeah, I got a comment yesterday. Let's go to the YouTube comments. Uh-oh. Here it is. Look at this. This is what they're, Sneeko? Is that what he looks like right now? He looks like Eminem from like 2000s. Yeah, I come up on my own shorts. So this guy, that's funny. Music, Claude, let's go. Oh yeah, by the way, did you see this cursor deal? What is Elon gonna do with the servers? Like that, clearly I'm gonna listen to what they say. This is a very underrated podcast. They are brilliant. They all graduated from like Ivies. I don't know any of them except for Peter Diamandis. But look at that. Look at this guy. He ages well. Peter ages well. He's got to be in his 60s. Full head of hair. He obviously darkens it, but here's our boy right here. GBT55. Did it launch? Did it launch? I love how it says about to. That's the Apple effect right there. Steve Jobs, marketing genius. Marketing genius right there. Changing your username on iCharles does not work. He doesn't look like that anymore? Who? Peter? He's pretty close to that. I don't want to get dinged for, Okay. I can see what you're saying. He still looks good. To be honest, I think every man will eventually have some similar face to this. My father, before he passed, he had a very similar face. It kind of just, what's his name? Who's a comedian? Bill Burr. Bill Burr has an unbelievable, dude, Bill Burr has an unbelievable skit about that, where you're trying to get out of the chair because your wife's nagging you. And then, oh yeah, let's bring that down there. Your wife's nagging you and you're like, and then you notice you can't get out of the chair because your wife is nagging you, and you had this like scared look on your face. And I'm like, dude, that is so true. Every old man has the same face. All right, would you say, isn't Sneeko from New York? Yes, he is. He is from New York. I think he lives in New York still. I think he went down to Miami. I don't know. Miami is just, it's like Vegas light. That's the way that I look at it. I would never be able to live in Miami. It's just it is sin everywhere. Like, when I was in those days, yeah, but as a dude looking to find a woman, like, it's like you use men flex on their money, women flex on their looks. It's just like a flexing, and it's just not attractive. As a guy looking at other guys, not in that way, but like, dude, you know, is that a rented Lambo? Is that, is that daddy's Lambo? Are you using it just to get girls? Because you, don't do this on me now. Come on, Claudie, are you down?
We have elevated errors on Opus 4.7. So many.
Degraded? That's what they call it now? Degraded performance. Degraded. All right, well, that's probably down too. Oh no, committed it. Okay. The timestamp visibility. All right, so let's hope that went through. Let's reload. Okay, so that's there. Test 2. Okay, that worked. See if the emojis. Yeah, the emojis need a little bit of work. That needs to be like half in, half out. That's the same thing on the, yeah, I don't understand this. Am I leaking tokens right now? Am I leaking tokens? Because that's the same thing on the feed too. When people do an emoji, yeah, we need to fix this. This is bad user experience right there. This needs to be buttoned up too. This needs to be buttoned up. Let's bring this, come on, Botenston. I like that. Okay, it has that. These should not be public. Can you see that? Let's check the Chrome. Okay, no, you can't see it. All right, good. Because right down here is where I'm going to build out. It should have added in the. It should have added in what I built out yesterday, the projects. That should have been added in. I don't know why. I think I want once I go through your bugs. Yeah, this is way too big. Way too big. Way too much space on my screen. Do you think even a smaller font? Like, there's way too much space in between all those. Obviously, that's probably A, and then even on that. I'm getting. Oh, look at that. That's clean. That's clean. Send me another message because it's good, but oh crap. Hold on one second. You just Claude, install this link as a. Yo, so if you want to integrate some MCP in the AI from my repo, read. The bonus is, yeah, but you have, which one is it? Is it the Loom? Which one is it? You have 21. What is it called? The bonus is completely customizable since I made it easy to install. You just prompt Claude, install this as, you gotta give me the exact, before you DM me, I wanna take a picture because one goes to the bottom left and one goes to the bottom right. And I want to track that. So if you send another DM, Sneeko wants to move to Bosnia? What? Why the heck would he move to Bosnia? Okay, this is a big build right here. Because that was, so it makes a noise. Let's see which one it is. I want you to look at the messages, emojis. This goes below the message. What it should do is go on top of the message, and it should be very visible on what emoji it is. So it's 50% on the bottom part of the message. So 50% is above, 50% below the message. Look at how the iPhone iMessage does it. I want you to do that. Also, the same thing on the main community feed. The tweets, or however you want to say it, the posts, need to be buttoned up. They are way too expansive and take up too much screen size. That is the exact same framework, obviously, as how it is on the profile. They should be using the same framework. So when you update on the main feed posts, it updates on the profile. I don't want duplicate frameworks. It's the exact same framework for there, in the courses and in the spaces. And then the reply needs it. The reply also needs to be buttoned up as well. That is a bad user experience. And as well, when someone sends someone a message, there are 2 notifications, as you'll see from all the screenshots, but particularly the one screenshot. The one on the left that says XYZ sent you a message, that notification needs to go away. And then the right notification needs to be moved over to the left, because that says the person has a profile picture and the actual message. And then when you click on that, you go right into that exact member user's message area to that user. When the guy that shows up for the group project doesn't know what he's talking about shows up. I already know it. Okay. Okay, good. There have been so many times that I've done a wonderful job of sending over 5 direct screenshots, an amazing prompt, and then error. And then I try and copy it to a new message, error. And I'm like, Claude, we're gonna have to go out back, okay? We're not fighting in front of the bar where everyone can see you get beat up, but we're gonna go to the back. Dude, I was at a fight one time, and it was a buddy of mine. They're enjoying it. Dude, I saw one of the biggest takedowns, like a full-on fight. Like it was impressive. They both held their own. Much respect. But my buddy beat this guy. I was like, well, I've had my share of knuckle sandwiches, and I know not to. This guy was also probably yoking on something. He was definitely on TRT Max. If you know what I mean. All right, let's get out of here. What are you sending messages about? All right. Ah, finally. Okay, good. All right. That thing is a bane to my existence right now. You got to get that out of my face. I'm just kidding. Yeah. You have 3 MCPs you can choose from which ones you want. They are pinned also here as a message. The latent MCP basically tries to stop AI hallucinations. The Loom MCP recursive reasoning compaction in SFT data generation code reviewer MCP automatically audits every code written, increasing the quality of the AI. Oh, shift enter doesn't work. Does in input, but as a message, no new lines are formatted. I didn't get that last one, but which one do you think I should use? The hallucination, I'm probably not going to use that unless it automatically knows to go to that. The recursive reasoning compaction, I think the code reviewer, I like that. I like the code reviewer. Which one do you use the most? Oh, it's right here. When did you build this? Updated last week? Yeah, buddy. Quick start. Pretending like I know what I'm actually looking at. Oh boy. What did that say? LMM auto install. Use this section. It is written by Autonomous. I like that. All right. We'll fire that up. We'll fire that up. We'll fire that up. Dude, the song choices on here are fantastic. Fantastic. There we go. Look how easy that is. Look how easy. We'll just do that. Get out of here. We'll just do that. I did a paste. Oh, it paid. Whoa. Look at that. I didn't know. Did you guys know that? You can literally make a link within the chat. That is a great addition. Let's see, what are we at? 91%. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right. Now let's start doing some bugs. New York got some characters. I'll give you that. Because he got clocked in the head like a week ago. Finds US incredibly unsafe. Did he really? Does he have that on video? Sneeko punched in head. Streamer content was attacked. This was on TMZ. Yeah, let's go to Instagram. That's wild. It was actually. Oh! 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 Dude, that's a full on. That's a full on. I'm fine. We got it handled. Going all live in an hour. Dude, what does the comment say? All men are men healing. This video is beautiful. Okay, that's wonderful. You should probably go to. That's a full-on takedown. That guy probably wrestled in high school. I love my city. Talk too much behind the camera, finally caught up to him. Yeah, that's a sucker punch though. That's not like, let's fight. He's getting choked out and thrown to the floor. He was still trying to see what was on his phone. That is pretty funny. That cameraman had one job. What, put down his $7,000 computer or his, like that's a full-on HD live stream. I love how nobody actually reacted. To be honest, you don't know if someone's packing or carrying. The link didn't come through. Okay, well, if you click on it, oh, okay, so you can attach a link, but it doesn't go through. That's crazy. Let's go here. Code reviewer, was that the one? Yes. All right, let's go here, here. Type it in there. Dude, that's wild. New York's got some characters. We definitely have some characters, that is for sure. We have some characters. I was not expecting that. I thought it would be like a small push, but that was, the punch didn't hurt. That he missed the punch, but the takedown, that concrete hurts. I've fallen and I've gotten up, but the punch is nothing. Cameraman had one job. The cameraman has a it's probably a $3,500 to $4,000 camera and then a $3,500 to a $4,000 lens attached to a backpack that has wires coming out so he can stream. So he's got to put down a backpack and the camera. Dude, these people need, like, that's what I'm talking about. I am surrounded by these people. And that was liked by 10,000 people. Wow. Installed and connected, cloned, registered, restart this Claude session to update later. Okay. All right. Now let's go into, wow, Sneeko. But why would you move to Bosnia? I have a client in Bosnia. To be honest, that's the last place I would want to move is Bosnia. Okay, we're back, my boys. We're back, my boys. We don't have that weird glitchy thing. Fix the squished flicker. There we go. All right. I appreciate that. Feed posting bug. Yeah, we got to do a whole crawl of anywhere there is a place to put in any kind of characters. Whether it's comments on the videos, comments in the courses, the spaces, the posting, the messages, like that needs to get squashed immediately. That needs to be, you know what though? That one comment is true. People talk a lot of crap behind their screen. It's not, like I'll be on Twitter and people say some things and I'm like, you would never say that in person. Like, we'll say working on, exploiting. Is that still, we'll check on that. Okay, so that was the error. Excuse me. Okay. Root cause. Again, the SQL. I'm ready to run that one SQL. We'll do completed. This is completed. Exploited onboarding. Is that over there? We'll say that's good. I think that's good, right? Oh, here we go. Fixed onboarding text area. Oh. Good thing I didn't say that. Continue. Let's see. We don't do fingers crossed here. That's all nonsense. The universe is gonna give me whatever I want if I just pray to the universe. Dude, I was all into that personal development stuff. Exploited text area. We're gonna say that. All right, some buttons in the feed don't work. Yeah, that needs to be worked on. I think I'm doing that fix feed posting bug on community. Okay, so we'll put that in here too. So we'll do that at the end. Actually, you know what? No, we'll take that out. We'll let that session run. We'll put it in there. Yeah, like it, not saying like, but once you, I think every person, I forgot Gavin McInnes, I think 10 years ago I heard this. He's some political guy who's got a lot of tattoos. I don't know anything about him, so don't take it with a grain of salt. But he said, every man must punch a man in the face, get punched in the face, have his heart broken, and break someone else's heart to be a man. I got no opinion on that, but getting punched in the face 100% needs to be before you can call yourself a man. You must get into a fight to understand the capability of violence. Like, I got knocked out many times, concussion-wise, in my life. Rugby, a bike, twice. Another time I won't say. I don't know, maybe 2 times in rugby. Like I've had some pretty bad concussions, and you understand the vulnerability. I've gotten into many fights. The vulnerability of getting punched in the face is something that, or knocked out or whatever, you understand what violence is about. You know, if you're sitting there and you're really smart. That's the problem, is that smart people have taken over the world, and then we're run by like Mark Zuckerberg or Jeff Bezos. Those guys, you know, maybe now, but, you know, come on now. False character. Did I put this in there already or no? 500 exceeded when clearly 70 max characters are. No. Timestamp. Was that? Okay, those are for the messages. Code reviewer, latent review is a must. For development, code reviewer in latent context, really. So you say to put that in there. Did I click out of view? Yes, I did. Let's go here. Latent context. So how do you make money, dude? Like, does everyone on Git just, you know, like, just fork each other's products and then it's great. Okay, we'll do that. I can't restart the Claude session from inside. Install this too. All right, so those are getting installed. And then the messages will go to Real Tracks. Oh yeah, that looks terrible. It did it, but it didn't put white behind it. Also, that's a weird thing. Okay. Pretty much latent context I did first when some dude downloaded it, made a website auto installer, and basically now has 15. Pretty much latent context I did first. Then some dude downloaded it, made a website auto installer, and basically now has 15,000 stars. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but he's not paid for it. I understand, like, he stole your work and there's no credit. Where's the messages? Let's go here. This is the messages? No. Fix the message timestamp. This is the messages? Yeah. All right. I have so many on my desktop screenshots that I need to, that are like failed screenshots. Okay, now let's go to the feed. Let's see what they did with the feed. Okay, buttoned up a lot. Buttoned up a lot. Good job, good job. Much better, much better. What do you think should I even have emojis? Is that like to 1995? Also, this should not. I don't think notes should be there, right? Terrible user experience right there. Notes should not be there. Oh, wow. How are you creating this? You got to give me the bug on how you're creating that. How are you exploiting it? Browse notes. This should not be there. I like this. This is clean right here. It highlights, which is weird. We'll take a screenshot of that. Screenshot of that. Now we're nitpicking, but we'll take away notes as well. That shouldn't be there. That's stupid. I think notes is in here. Yeah. I think notes I ripped off from what you did. Emojis are not good for Twitter style feed. You already patched the text, you already sent that in. Yeah, but why is it still showing? Because you already tried it again? Yeah. All right, let's bring this down here. Let's do a little bit of a build here. A little polish. Keep the emojis in the messages, but when an emoji is added, as you can see from the screenshot, it's translucent. You should put a white background on the emoji, but also make sure that it doesn't block the message. I like the positioning of this. Moving on to which one is this? Okay, you said we already fixed that, so we'll delete that. Share with the community, okay. Positioning. I like the positioning of the emoji. Also, when someone messages me, I want the message notification to be on the lower left of the screen instead of the lower right. As well as when I go up on the main community feed where it's icharles.com/community and I mouse over the area to post something where it says share something with the community, there's a weird highlight that pops up just within the text box. As you can see from the screenshot, I want that removed. Also, there is from the vault notes area that should not be there, that should be removed. I also want you to make sure that all of the feed items for you, popular, latest, and following are all in perfect working condition based on what they promise. In other words, popular is based on an algorithm in which you consider between comments, shares, likes, reposts. Following is just the people you're following. The latest is obviously chronological order, and for you is based on that person's interests. Dude, whoever prompts wins. Whoever prompts better wins. Whoever prompts better wins. That's the name of the game. Dude, you walk around New York City, it is gonna get crushed. We are on the back end of people who built this city 100 to 150 years ago, who were much stronger, much smarter, and we're on the back end of it. Right now, they are not repairing the roads. They're not adding to the roads. They're not repairing the subways. It's like, let's just give people more money. It's like, no, let's beautify. Let's beautify. Let's beautify. All right, let's go into bugs. Did I do this one? Oh yeah, I forgot to say to remove. Okay. I also want to remove the emojis. You're right. Emojis is like, we'll consider that done. We'll consider that done. We'll go over here. Go to iCharles. What are we at context-wise? 92%. Perfect. We'll fire that out. I was asked out at work, and she's pretty and everything. She's not my type though, like conversationally. And I see her all the time now. That's easy to fix. I like that. We also need to create a work tree. This is what I mean. I got to look up what a work tree is. What is the work tree? Claude work tree. War tree? Let's see what it says. Refers to the native Git. Did I work tree support in Claude Anthropic's terminal-based AI coding agent? This allows you to run multiple independent Claude sessions in parallel on separate branches of the same repository. Each session runs on its own working directory, meaning changes makes by one instance doesn't affect others while they're essentially parallel. Okay, right there, parallelism. I love how they like come up with it's. We don't need, you know, we don't need parallelism. 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 That's like what's it called when you are glassmorphic? Glassmorphic. And then what is it when you scroll and parallel X or whatever it is? Non-functioning buttons. Because the cause is frozen pose, built-in inline, all my fixes are already committed. Ah, okay. Good. I also need to do make sure everything has been committed. Yesterday, I went so ham that there was like 23 changes. It wasn't even 23 files, but 23 changes. Parallel X. Yeah. You already patched the text I sent you. Okay. Verified that the counter went from 0 to 31 in post. Body enabled a simulated Boyfriend? What? BF Cache? No console errors. Good. Let's move on. Okay, so now we got two. Okay, installed and connected. All right, so we got two of your MC. So what I'm gonna do after the stream, I'm gonna fork it and then make sure I get 16,000 likes and then 16,000 stars and then blow through that one guy who, man, we are chugging right now. We are chugging. The question is, how do I add, give me a prompt that I can put into either memory or Claude markdown files that it knows which MCP to use for each of the builds. That's very important because they're all using the same one because I want them to review their work before they actually come back and say it was fixed. This coffee is so cold and it, let's see. Here's the prompt. I want you to critique and implement Material UI doctrine to the Kanban board. Also the Material UI doctrine. Those are like $1.50 words right there. The Material UI, the MUI, an open source React component library that implements Google's material design. Oh. Ooh, this is clean. Ooh. Whoa. This is clean. Is this what you're talking about? I like even this website. Look at this contents over here. I don't know if you could see it on the live. This is clean, dude. That is clean. Maybe that should be my menu. Should that be my menu? That's a clean look. Let's go back to, yeah, we got to work on that. No, I like that. This is more of it's like a safe environment. You feel safe in here, like you have a blanket on. You're sleeping with a blanket on. Excuse me. That's just extremely professional to burp on stream. Let's see. Let's go to, where was it? In your messages. Okay. All right, I like that. I like that. To the Kanban board. So you're saying the task should insta-sync tasks through all users without the need to manually refresh the website. So you mean the Kanban board here? Check messages in iCharles. I found out why Chrome MCP is not working. Why is that? Whoa, that was an experience, right? Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. Look at that. You see that? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. That should not also highlight. There should be no underline. And there's also an underline under the 6 as well. That should not be there. Let's go here. Let's go here. Let's drag this down. Let's go here. As you can see within the menu, there is an underline when I mouse over it. That should not be the case. It already gets highlighted around the menu when I mouse over it. So eliminate the underline. Also, you can see when I mouse over the actual number, it gets highlighted as well. So that needs to go away. Also, the upper right area where they have the message number and the notifications bell, would you recommend that we change it to a different color? Say red? You think red? How does Facebook do it? Am I even logged into Facebook? Let's see if I'm logged into Facebook. No, I'm not logged into Facebook. Whatever. We'll just send it. We'll send that. Let's pin you. Let's pin you. And then you said you sent me messages. Let's go into messages. Oh, this is a clean. This is so much cleaner than. That's weird. How it loads, and then you can't even scroll in the messages now. Let's see. Is anyone working on the messages? Okay, so we'll add it to this. DM, okay. Yeah. Let's reload. Yeah, it starts at the top and then goes down. Okay. It's not fixed. It's Zygo text. It got a block Zygo. Got it. We'll send that out. Copy to Claude button has bad prompting via. Copy to Claude button has bad prompting via Chrome DevTools. Always opens. Okay. Oh, okay. Also send messages do not have line formatting. What do you mean line formatting? Also, I don't like that. I don't like that as well. So what do you think should be in the Claude copy button? Easy to change. That's a sonnet right there. Also, sent messages do not have new line formatting. Check out how they look on your end and how they look on my end. New line formatting. I don't know what you mean, but I will put that into Claude under this area. We'll see if Claude knows what you're talking about. I'm sorry, my man. I am sorry, my man. Sent messages do not have new line formatting. We'll just say that. We won't send it yet. So what do you think should the copy to Claude? We'll just erase that for now. Oh my gosh, we're at 99%. Was that on my other plan? I think that was on my other plan. Resets in an hour and 54 minutes. Geez, they are crushing you. 92%. Okay, no, I think we'll be fine. I heard a direct message in the background. Oh my gosh, it's still coming up on the bottom left. It's still coming up on the bottom left. Every session should have its own port. Okay. Did you just send another message? Sending messages. Yeah, this should be a Zygo's now rejected globally committing. Once that's committed, then we'll do send messages, and then that should, you know what? Yeah, that's two totally different areas. Add to the to-do list when done. Send that out, and then we'll go here. Every session should copy to Claude. Let's go to bugs. Wait, you can't queue messages? That's crazy. Check messages. You can't queue messages. I don't know what you mean by that, but we will do this to update the... I want you to update the copy to Claude prompt. It should say that it opens the dev or the Chrome dev MCP and each, there we go, and every session, there we go. Each or every, is that the same? Hi, Charles. Do you think it will know that already? You think it will know that? You think it's smart enough? I wish I had that yesterday, to be honest, because it was, we'll do the manual until they update that. We're gonna go manual. Let's open it first. There we go, let's go manual. Send that out, send it, dude. Send it, dude. That's easy, so move that to completed. Let's refresh. All right. Oh, real tracks. Where's Aldo? Is Aldo coming? Aldo's he's up in Queens. What do you say? Profile pictures do not show in the leaderboard. See, I think I have to do a global sweep on this. I got to do a global sweep on this. It's like Facebook. Facebook has an insert profile name. So if anything updates, it updates globally. And right now, that's not the case, as you can see. I think I want to do that. Profile, name, and pick. Global, what would you even say? Global. I also want to make sure that the framework for the posting is also global, because I just updated. The best way to see it is I updated the feed. Let's send this out actually. We'll send that out. We'll say completed. Because the feed, okay. Yeah, this also doesn't scroll right now. What does this do? That goes to your profile. Ban block, okay. Okay, yeah, messages need to, within the message area, when I click on someone within the left menu, in other words, a user, to go to their messages, it starts at the top and scrolls all the way to bottom through all of the messages. It should, when I click on each of the users, it should start at the bottom, or at least the last message, like they do in WhatsApp. So if I missed 9 messages, there's an area that says new message bubble, and then everything below that is new messages, and it remembers what was the last message that I actually viewed for each of the members. Number 2 is, once I go to the bottom, I'm unable to actually scroll up and down within the message window. Big fixes. Audit that. Whoever prompts better wins. Uh-oh. Why is this a thing? Retracted a message. Did you write that you liked, All right, Charles. Don't say what you're about to say. All right, let's go with, here's the prompt. I want you to use critique and implement. Didn't I just do this? Or no? Did I not just do this? Next, once you resolve the main branch merge. Okay, now we gotta, once this lands, we're gonna make sure that everything's committed, because I think we have a lot backed up right now. Top members, okay, merge the main. Okay, that's merge the main. Once this lands, okay, well, I just sent it. Summary. Look how clean that looks. Oh yeah, I said to remove the emojis too. Verified live. Let's see if did I put that into, that's your messages, bugs, I'm already in, so we can just close out some of these, the projects. All right, let's close that down. I don't know if I did that. We'll open this. Okay, this is gonna bother me, so you're gonna have to get deleted. You're gonna lose points? Look at that prompt. Ooh, there's a bug. It didn't delete. Okay. It did remove the, no, it didn't. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. On the main feed, I want you to remove the ability for members and users to actually use emojis. That's outdated and not cool. Also, the 3 horizontal buttons, make sure all those work, because I just tried to delete a post and it did not delete. The prompt popped up to delete it, so that was good, but when I pressed to delete, it didn't delete. So make sure that all of the features actually work on the feed, including the share, bookmark, pin, and make sure that people can only pin their own pin should not be available on the main feed. It should only be available on their profile, not on the main feed, because you can't pin in the, only I can pin. That's a better way to say it. Only the admin can pin, not users. So that should be not available to members, but members on their own profile can pin. I also want you to make sure that we're able to confirm that the exact same framework for posting is the same framework used on the profile under posting there, the repost with the comments. In other words, you repost with your own comment. Also, it's the same within the spaces and courses. And the reason being is if I update something within that framework, I want it to universally update. This is very important. Perfect example is this emoji that I am removing should be removed in this framework, and that framework is across all the spaces, profile, feed, courses that I just said. And I also tightened it up to make it a better user experience. So that's why the exact same framework should be across all those areas that I mentioned, pulled in dynamically from the database up to the interface. All right, let's send that. Let's get that out there. And then this had a, what the fix was. Okay, next, once you resolve the main branch merge, okay, I guess we have to, all right, we'll let those hit. And then what are the 2 items in the bugs? Latest. Pretty bad. This black line below is bad user experience with cloud button. Either redesign the button to a rectangle style highlight or remove the black line. I agree. I agree. All right, let's see about this. Summary. Fixed. Okay, so that is now, oh no, that was before. Okay, let's see if they unpin, remove underline, hover on messages. Okay, let's see if that was fixed. I like this though. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I was actually thinking that when I was viewing it before. I don't want to take credit for it, but you know, I was thinking about that. You know what? It should be actually all of them because they all have that weird. Okay, I like that. It doesn't. Let's do that for all of them. I wonder if that's on the profile as well. This is such a cleaner look now from how we've come so far this week. That used to be absolute nonsense. All right, now let's go to profile. Profile over here. Do you think it's the same? Okay, I think it is the same framework. You like this? This is cleaner? You think this is cleaner? Yeah, that's gonna get removed. I think it's cleaner with the black underneath or with the, I kind of like it with the color. So you'd essentially, yeah, I like it with the color. Gives it a little more flavor. Gives it a little bit more flavor. So we'll update that here. It'll be the same coloration. And then, okay, that's good. Yeah, it's cleaner. They also go reply to post, but delete the post you were replying to. Yeah, it's cleaner. Also go reply to a post, but delete the post you were replying to. Go to delete on the post you're replying to. Oh, well, those 3 do not match. Those 3. Well, it is flagged. It is pinned. Pin, unpin. Yeah, that's a bad user experience right there. Yeah, they are clearly different. They are clearly different. They are clearly different. They are clearly different. They're not the same framework because they don't have the same menu options. All right, I'm bouncing around in this. Oh, that didn't fix either. Reload. See that weird shadow? That didn't, that's another build, or not another build, but that's another, I'll have to do that in a second. I do like how fast it loads though. That we got to give props to. Let's go with that. Let's not start there. Let's start here. Let's go, yeah. Yeah, it's weird. I've for a while I've said I need the exact same framework. I don't want to send it right now, but I also don't want to lose it. Let's get a prompt into this guy right here. Let's go down here. Okay. On the main feed, you can see that there's a weird black line that comes under whatever is selected on the main feed. You can see that in the screenshot. You can also see on the profile that it has a different design. It has just the black line on whatever is selected. I want you to mimic the design of the feed to the actual profile, as well as you can see that the frameworks are different in the, wow, that's a cool little notification. You see that notification that pops up? I like that. Because when you go to the 3 horizontal buttons, balls, you can see that the options are totally different in the main feed, which has 4 options as opposed to the profile feed. Also, it's a terrible user experience on the main feed to say pin, unpin as an option. In other words, if you want it pinned, that option is only available on the profile, not the main feed. Number 1. Number 2 is if it's pinned, then the only option is to unpin it. And this is just for the profile. If it's not pinned, the only option is to pin it. As well as the framework, again, must be the same. So when it's updated anywhere, it is updated universally on the same post, the same reply, and it's exactly the framework that Twitter uses. Okay, we could send that. 94%. Okay, we could send that. We could send that. Yeah, let's put this up here. Let's pin you. Now let's go through some of the chats, or some of the remove verified hover message now shows no underline. Okay, good. And the badge has no separate hover line. Okay, let's check that. Okay, good. This is a weird scrunchie, and I'm not going to handle that now, but I've always wanted to handle that. Update the Claude. The prompt now tells the agent to verify via Chrome DevMCP stem its own verified on a unique port, so parallel sessions don't collide on 306. Committed. Boom. Good one. Good one. Good one. Love it. Okay. That needs to be fixed as well, so we'll go after that. Okay, so that's already pushed, nothing to ship. That was from an earlier session. Did I just start this? Okay, that's committing the, okay. Oh no, that might run into each other. Committed 2 pending items remain on the to-do list. Copy to Claude prompt quality and the perpla. Okay, so those landed, so we don't need that anymore. Okay, what shipped? Live verification, feed has 0 pickers. Okay, 33. 33. What are we in the Mason Lodge? All right, we'll go there. Fix characters. Okay, so we'll do that once this. Running Haiku. Huh. Okay. Well, if you choose haiku, we'll go with haiku. Now let's see what other... I want to work on the project too. That's a good one. That's a good one. What session? I need a search for that. Where can I search? Can I search in this? Let's go with project. Actually, no, let's go, yeah, project. And it is set up for sale. No. How to use Claude, integrate Obsidian. Huh. Was it in my other account? Might have been my other account. Okay. Let's do a prompt for this. This is a high level one. This is what I wanted to work on all day. So, where is it? Isn't iCharles? I think it's in iCharles. It should be. Leave it at medium. So there is a chat that I had yesterday, and essentially we talked about doing this high-level projects area from my business website. We're going to have a subdomain name called projects. In there, there's going to be a exact mirror of that via Cloudflare to the personal website. Actually, I should put in projects.botenston.com, and then this is icharles.com/community/projects. So both of those URLs are the same. On the business website, it's going to be clients that want things built, whether it's a CRM or a website or anything that has anything to do with software they want built. It could be an email, it could be whatever they want built. They then fill out a scope of work that is then put into the personal side for the members. The members are within my personal website, and it is only open to members that I choose. They then have an area that they're able to look through the scope of work that was submitted from the business side. Again, the URLs are exactly the same on the back end. They then can select projects, maybe even start a call to talk about the project more. And then if they are assigned the project, then there's an automation step. It's like a business management backend that they both go into, and they can see what is being built, the URLs, ways they could see it, updating it, to-do list. There's a chat that we already have, so you can use that kind of chat within this system, and it's the same chat style. So you're just pulling it in from the messages area, which is I'm calling chat right now. All of the money is handled outside of both websites externally. Huh. I think that needs to be better, but we'll start there. Okay. That was the URL that I put in there, right? iCharles Community Projects. Okay. Okay, I put it up there. Yeah, I need to find that markdown file. I need to find that and put it in there. This work tree, man, can't do anything until the work tree is created. I guess it's good. I have no idea. But like, I want to put in additional context. I think I got it. Where was that? Did I already pick that up? There was a markdown file that was beast mode. So this is the Obsidian would be interesting. The Obsidian, which I was kind of playing around. I had extra tokens, and I was thinking of Obsidian for each person. So it's like a memory, and each person, that's how I'm going to do the For You page, or even the videos, and even the Instagram, TikTok style that I'm looking to. Already shipped. Oh, you found it. Okay, good. Yeah, this is it. Dude, this is sick. This is sick. Those were the two files. Dude, I love Opus 4.7, man. I'll buy you a drink next time. Hopefully I'm sober by that time. New bits and what you said that aren't in the plan. Explicit. Start a call to talk before. Currently, start a call is phase 7. Okay, I don't think we're up to phase 7. Planning but not built. Okay, 5. Reusing the existing DM chat style verbatim inside the deal workspace. Yes. This is a very good context. Okay. We're cooking with butter. We're cooking with margin. Okay, this is good context. This is very good context. I'm glad that you found the 2 markdown files in the repo. This is a very important point in context to this build is I've built, or we have built, a lot within this build between bugs, feature requests, messages, videos, a lot. And what I want to do is reuse that code. Don't duplicate it. That is very important. Don't duplicate the code, because when we update messages, I want it updated all over the place. In other words, it's universally updated. And I want you to look through the markdown files and the prepared phases and what we've already built, and essentially use what we've built and bring it to the interface of this project's build. That's very important because I don't want to update multiple areas when one chat or messages suffices, or one area for feature requests suffices. Am I even saying that word right? Feature request would actually be an excellent way to reuse that code. This is only going to be going through the layer of permissions and not duplicating the code. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes? No? Also, what do you recommend we use within the markdown files or within the phases, or anything that I've totally missed that you recommend we implement? We want to work on this and making it 10x and bring it to production in the next couple of days. Dude, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, let us go. This is it. This is it. This is it. Dude, this is the issue I had on the first 3 builds, is it duplicated code throughout the entire build. And when I would update it somewhere else, I should have done it here. And I continuously tried to tell Claude to not reuse or not to duplicate. If it's on your profile, it's the same that's within the feed, within the courses, within the spaces. It's the same code. It's just forked or just permission-wise into 2 different areas. Okay, here we go. Now we're cooking with grease. Now we're cooking with grease. Scan the code base. Here's the reuse map. Oh, dude. This gets me excited. I love building. I love building. Dude, we need builders, creators, positivity in this world. And God. Existing module, reuse. Okay, so the comments thread, polymorphic entity. Okay, yes. Discussion on a brief, on a build. Yes. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I didn't even think of that. To reuse the comments thread, DM conversations, the one-to-one client, yes. The feature request, yes. The Kanban bugs, yes. Brilliant. I didn't even think of the Kanban bugs. I didn't even think of that. That is brilliant. Start a call, I thought of that. Uploads, okay. Client uploads Loom style walkthrough to explain. Ooh. Ooh. Never thought of that. Never thought of that. All right. What'd you say? Allow MP4 WebM uploads under bugs that are less than 5 megs. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. That's an excellent idea. That took me off my train of thought, but that's an excellent idea. We'll paste this right here to just think about it. Let's see, let's go to the videos. Okay, all project events, yes. Email templates, notifications, live notifications. That's brilliant. Remember hover over, yes. Mentions, brilliant. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about mentions. I gotta see if that's still used. The @ mentions needs to be global. That needs to be global. Let's go. The RAG engine embed semantic search across briefs. Find me CRM briefs under. Okay, so that's a search. Auto summarize a long scope into bullets. Draft bid pitch. Okay, things that you missed. First request, Kanban. Concrete architecture to get to production this week. Instead of 5 to 9 ladder in the handoff, it collapsed to 3 shippable slices. Slice A is the bidding, okay. Day 2 is the deal workspace between the client and the builder. Yes. Oh, dude, this is money bags right here. This is money bags. Slice 3 is the client magic link. Forgot about that. Want me to start my recommendation, verify phase 4. Excuse me. It was never screenshot verified. That's a great start. How would we utilize other aspects? You've done an excellent job so far. What I want to do is 10x this to make sure that it looks professional. There's obviously a big polish, and there's also a lot that I built between the community and my personal workspace. So bring in any of the code that I either forgot, unless you think that we should just leave it at the community code, or should we use some of the personal workspace, what was built? Again, we are not duplicating. That is a hard guardrail. We are not duplicating. We are using permission layers and bringing it from the database and the coding to the interface. So when I update anything, it's updated globally. If I update the messages, it's updated in the projects area. I want you to either create a markdown file on what the plan is that you can continuously reference. Let's do that once you do a deeper audit of any other features that you missed. And we have to include security permissions, good database architecture, user experience, user interface, user journey. Nothing is hard-coded. There's no mock data. Bring in privacy and legal and put that into a markdown file in which we can reference, and then give me the URL when you're done. All right. All right. Wow. Oh, crap. Did I send it? Did I send it with the other stuff? Okay, no. Did I delete it? I hope I deleted it. Okay. Allow, did I put it in there at all? No. Okay, good. All right. I agree. Accept edits? No. Bypass. Yeah, dude. What kind of nonsense was that? Bypass. How much do we have? We have 94. All right. Okay. That's big. That's big. I think that's what we're going to work on. We're going to work on these bugs. Let's go. Let's get some more bugs. No. Did we do this? Material no longer maintained. Upgrade to material 3. Huh. Use material 3. Wow. That's much better. That is much better. That is built by a human, built by AI. If you had a side-by-side, this is AI, human. Wow. This was in the bugs area, was it not? Did you say this in a message? I think you said this in a message. To use chat is longer. Oh, it was in here. Yeah, that's still broken. You said it somewhere. Actually, Material 3 is built by a human, but every AI uses it because it's so good. They built that? Dude, that is. What did I mouse over? Yeah, I moused over foundations. That's good. That's good design. This is very Google-ish. Very Google-ish. What was the prompt that you gave me? It is in bugs? I want you to critique and implement material UI doctrine in the Kanban board. So you're saying in the Kanban board here, because this is the only place that I use Kanban. Also the tasks should insta-sync. Yes, I agree with that. And I also think that we should insta-sync posts as well. I tried, I don't know if it was successful. We also need to insta-sync posts on the main feed and on profiles. And when you upload your own profile photo, it needs to insta-sync and upload without a reload. Yeah, I was gonna say Material 3. Yeah, that's a good idea. Kanban board, let's specify that. Let's specify that. And let's specify the main feed. Let's specify the main feed. Where did I say that? Post the main feed. Dude, I'm excited about that project. I'm excited about that project. Because then that's gonna get other people work. That's value right there. I'll get to that in a second. And then I wanted to do for the profile. Let's go for the profile. And I should say, the exact same framework for the feed and replies within the community feed should be the exact same, needs to be the exact same as it is in the profile, in the courses, in the spaces. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not. That doesn't make me happy, but, and I should have thought of that when I was building it, but you know, you're never too late to do that. All right, community tab, switching moves. Oh, look at this. Is this a GIF? Is that a GIF? How'd you do that? Oh, it is a GIF. Okay. I was gonna say. What did you say? Community tab switching moves, post unwanted should be static. You're using OBS too? Copy image. I like that. What does it look like on mobile? That is vitally important. I also was very close to, yeah, let's see what let's do this. That's easy, so we'll say that's completed. We'll do that so it doesn't think. Let's see what the copy to Claude prompt is now. What is the copy to Claude prompt now? I love this, but oh, this was, let's see, let's refresh. That was weird with the new bug. Oh no, I thought it pulled over. All right, let's go here, copy to Claude. Let's see what it says. That should have been completed. Let's see. Each session must use its own unique port. Pick one that is not 306 and not in use by other session. Boom. Dude, that's good call on that. Good call on that. Fix the black line. MCP. Okay, good. Good. It merged onto main feed. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's go to feed. Oh my gosh, come on now. Come on now. How can you say that? What a lie. Feed, own post. Is this not what I said about the black line? Yeah, it is. Yeah, that needs to go away. What does it look like on mobile, by the way? Yeah, the button up there doesn't look good. It's not bad. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That should either be up there on mobile. Oh yeah, mobile window doesn't even open. Wow. Okay. I need to do a mobile pass. That sounds like I'm gonna go get gas. Is there a mobile on this? No. What do you think? I need a good, you can check how it looks on mobile. Oh yeah, inspect. Wait, I'll send you in a message. Yeah, I think we need a mobile pass. Because right now, they should have a mobile. That would be nice if they had a mobile. Let's go over here. Clearly you weren't looking hard enough because there is still a black line under the selected area. And I also did in the profile area, I also said that it should mimic. Okay, so that's clean. That's very clean, actually. That's cleaner than the, so I can paste multiple images in one message in inbox. I think you can also, let's see. Is that cleaner? Is that cleaner? Okay, good. That switched. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it saves. 2. Save. Okay, that's a weird save, but that's fine for now. That button doesn't look good. That cancel. I don't know what that was about. Delete. Okay, deletes it. That's a clean delete. That is a clean delete. Delete. Okay, that's a clean delete. I want to add that in too. The feed deletes clean and and instant without refresh. Where in the build can this be implemented? Okay. I like that. Man, this has come along far. Clearly weren't looking hard enough. Is this the mobile? Yeah. Also the mobile menu, or when you have the responsive size of mobile, the menu does not work. The hamburger menu does not work at the top. Let's do it that. Let's do that. All right, what'd you say in messages? Step 1. Hey! Oh, I like that. It says just now. Every session should start its own port. Hey! By the way, you can upload multiple messages into the, actually, I think you already know that, into the bug report. Inspect, I can't. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I already knew that, but I didn't know you can actually choose it. I thought you had to use, whoops. I thought you had to use this. Oh, you could do different mobile sizes. I did not know that. Oh, I kept on always doing that. Holy cow, that's embarrassing, dude. Wow, that looks like Nikes. Dude, we got to do some kind of mobile pass. I'm not going to be able to come close to, look at this at the bottom, message. Wow. I can't do this manually. Is there an MCP tool out there that does mobile? I need to do a massive mobile push. Allow videos, okay. Same 6. Okay, yeah. So you should be able to upload videos. This is very important because I don't want my memory, my database locally to be inundated with these videos. Once the bug goes to completed, the video is deleted. Make sure that is tested and made automatic. Create a new bug, move it to working on, and then moving it to completed, and make sure it's deleted and put into the trash can on my Mac Studio, and upload, and also on the feature request area, have people also allow a 5 photo screenshot limit and a 1 video that is 5 megabyte that is exactly the same that you did here, and then test that out in the feature request area. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Maybe the feature request area could be longer, because I'm also thinking if it's in the projects and someone's doing a project, now they would upload a video. So you'd have feature requests. The way that I'm viewing it is you go into the projects area and you essentially have, it's either on the right side or on the top. Probably the top is where it is. That's like the details. And then on the right or left side, you have the back end where you have videos, feature requests, bugs. Yeah. I also want to build out an area where they could schedule time. That's probably in the future. Like a consultation, because I've had a lot of people say, hey, listen, let's grab a call, okay. All right. Wow, 10X. Grant Cardone would be happy. Yeah. I think we should put into the memory or Claude that it spins up a MCP that is not in use. Okay, so I have the file. was I just thinking? Yes, I want you to start with what you recommend there. Go. Also make sure that you're using a CDT MCP that is not in use. Very important. So spin up a local session that's on 3007 or 3008, etc., to make sure that you're not interrupting any other ones that are currently in use, as well as understanding that you have all APIs available for all of the areas you need to update, including both domain names in Cloudflare. You have complete API global access to update anything you need to do within any of the domain names within Cloudflare. Do not touch the landing page yet of Botenstein.com. We gotta have people think that I'm still in real estate and not live camming to a bunch of men across the United States. What was this? Oh, all right. Scan the register, found it. No stray tags, no horizontal. There's a specific malfunction. You've seen a screenshot or description of what looks wrong would help me. Oh, because I can't, can I not upload a video? Oof, that looks just brutal. I almost vomited. Yikes. Also use Chrome MCP does that by setting window sizes to mobile size, by the way. Combine Audit General with Chrome MCP to do a complete mobile responsive test. Ooh, that's... The mobile check you're doing is not real mobile. Follow the tutorial I send you in the message. The tutorial. You go to inspect. I don't, oh, the dimensions. Got it. Okay. Got it. I did not see that. So you essentially say, let's go with, I guess they're all the same size once they go there. Okay, it still doesn't open, even though. Okay. Wow. Those shouldn't be there. Yeah, they're still not synced. It's still not synced. That's weird. We gotta sync that because the emojis are still available in the profile. Posting globally. Mentions, profile name. Yeah, that needs to be, that's gotta be like on high or extra high or even max to do that. I can't be updating it still because the emojis are still here. Let's refresh. Oh, okay. I didn't refresh. My bad. Yes, I agree. Mobile push needs to be in one of these sessions. Okay, so it's saying, oh, because it's a photo, not a video. I didn't understand that either. Moves the post div unwanted should be static. Oh, you mean, I think it did that. Is that not static? Or are you talking about the main feed? Yeah, no, it is static. Unless that fixed it. We'll move that down. Unpin. Proposed sequence. Kanban 3 run critique over the bugs. Kanban do a real-time gaps. Okay, profile insta sync. Yeah, let's make sure nothing's touching any of these things. That's the projects. That is the bugs, so we'll wait until that's done. The bugs and the feature requests. This should have been done already. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, that was a while ago. I think I have to merge there. The black line. See, that's what I'm talking about. Verified. Okay, yeah, I think a mobile pass. Yeah, so that's good. All right, we're making ridiculous progress right now. Ridiculous progress. I thought projects would be way down the line. Yeah, we need a mobile pass. What are we at right now? 95%, and it resets in 4 hours. That sucks. We'll have to keep it at medium. All right, I agree. Where'd you put that? Also use Code Reviewer MCP to check code. Yeah, it sounds sus. The mobile check you're doing is not real mobile check. I sent you a tutorial. Chrome MCP does that by setting window size to mobile. Code Reviewer. Was that the MCP that should that be 3 different builds? I think that's 3 different builds or 3 different chats. Use Code Reviewer MCP to check the code. Should we do that for the entire community? Yeah. Charles, you're answering your own questions. Let's do that. Code Reviewer MCP, that sounded sus. Yeah. I don't know what they're talking about there. What are they talking about there? All right, let's do for the entire community for both of those, actually. Let's go there. Chrome MCP does that. Combine with to do a complete mobile responsive test of Code Reviewer to check code of yeah. Let's go like that. Dude, that's gonna be a brutal score on mobile. You ready for like an F minus, an F sharp? Dude, that's gonna be, send it. You already got bad grades in college and in high school and through your entire life, you know. Let's send that out. Let's put you back up. Let's pin you. Add. Okay, we gotta wait until the, this is wiring it. Okay, yeah. And it should be doing it to the feature request. Uh-oh. Projects has a blue thing next to it. That's interesting. I wonder what it did. Let's go with iCharles, medium, Opus 4.7. Should I add that to the title? Yeah, let's add it to the title. Exact framework of the posting in courses, feed, profile. We got to do something with the video chat. I think the video is later on though. Love the vibes. Thank you, Saeed U4I. Love your vibes. All right, let's see what this said. This just did a, look at that. Holy, I don't curse anymore. We already know Charles. Big discovery. Phase 4 is verified end-to-end. Fresh tab, no collision. Dude, that was, got to give you the props, brother, on that. Making sure that the MCPs are not smashing each other in the face like a football game or rugby, whatever your taste was. Mine was rugby. My mom wouldn't sign the permission slip to play football. It's actually probably better that she did that because some of those guys, big surprise, Slice A, Phase 5 bidding is already fully shipped. Where are you seeing that? Status, approved it roundabout, was actually left and revised. Slice A is to polish the builder QA thread. Slice B is to do the deal workspace, okay. Slice B is that legal privacy ratings, and then we need a polish on that. Recommendation, skip the small QA. It just answered my question too. I was like, we need to have a polish. And then it says, skip the Q&A polish for now. Go straight into slice B. All right. You want to just start building this bad boy? Let's go. Let's go. How much context did you fire up on that one? 130K? It's not bad. It's not bad. Dude, imagine that. We were at a 200,000 context window. Was that not the context window that we were at? I'm thinking we do each slice is a new chat so it doesn't hallucinate. What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? Each one is all right, well, we just need an MVP right now. We need a minimal viable product. Thanks, Charles. We already know what that means. All right, let's copy this. Copy as a markdown. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. I'm gonna copy this to another folder down here. We'll put that there. Okay, it did not copy. Oh, it did copy. Copy, paste. Why are you not pasting? That's weird. Paste. All right. All right. You think I should do this in another? Skip the going. Most valuable player. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, greatest of all time, most valuable player. Okay, you know what? We're doing this in new chat. I want to start fresh. I want to start fresh. That is the chat. It's the biggest unlock, exercises most, Kanban, all stitched together by scope. Let's go. That's go straight to, there we go. There we go. Dude, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Everybody get up, clap, please. Thank you. Did we reset on the, did we just do a 5-hour reset? Did we just do a 5-hour reset? No. No, that's wrong. I'm not at that. That's wrong. I wish I was, but there's no way. Should I add Opus 47 in title? There we go. That's how you go viral on YouTube. All right, reflects reality. Let's do this. Let's skip the small QA polish for now. Go straight into, boom. There you go. Send it, dude. MVP that. Let's pin that bad boy. All right, you ready for what I get on mobile? What I got on mobile? 9.5. B, okay, on mobile. Mobile responsive audit. Community. All right, let's go dimension analysis. Okay, this needs to be put into 9.5 out of 10. 5, okay, that sucks. 4 out of 10 sucks. 6 out of 65. What was that for? Dimension sticky. Okay. Did it actually click around? Do you know if that clicked around? Because if it just took screenshots, then severity. There we go. That's what I like to see. Wow. What'd you give me as an overall score? You didn't give me an overall score, did you? Okay, risk of inaction. Mobile numbers are at 60 to 70%. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought it was a lot worse than that. I'm not gonna lie. How do we put into the memory or Claude to code for all screen sizes? I think we need to code for all screen sizes. Put all of your findings into a phase build within the order that you recommend chronologically we do to fix every single one of these bugs, problems, gaps, and issues so that we are brought to 10 out of 10. Dude, even at, and then I need the URL. Give me the markdown file when you are done, the full URL. All right, let's copy that. because we're going to put that into the MCP. Did that send? That did not send. That's weird. Send. You gotta be kidding me. I don't understand this 6 minute. Is that just like the whole session? Because if I'm dinged with tokens on that doesn't make sense. Like right now, I sent this, it's doing something. It's doing something. Now it's gonna restart. I don't like that at all. Tell me in chat what I'm doing. See, same thing here. And I'm pressing the stop button right now. See, I have to send a message, stop it, then resend the message. What is going on there? Someone tell me in chat what is going on there. Because if that's binging my usage, I had to have restarted. Did I restart on my usage? I thought, wow. It restarted on my usage. It's actually saying no usage. Is this wrong? This has to be wrong. It told me that it was restarting 5 hours, about 2 hours ago. So this is impossible. Reset Sunday. You haven't used Sonnet. All models 4 AM. So this is a bug right here. Because if it reset, it would be Thursday around this time. All right, fellas. Let's go max now. There's a bug in Claude. Fellas, there's a bug in Claude. There is a bug in Claude. It reset everything. Wow. Yeah, that's a good point. Put it into the docs. That's a good point. I was going to mention that. Mobile responsive. Did it stop? Saved. Yeah, you're right. Dude, something is up with my Claude 2. Aldo, my boy's back. OpenAI does this regularly, resets limits. Probably Anthropic did it. Really? My week reset is Friday. Now it's saying Sunday. Yeah, it's never said Sunday. Mine was Wednesday on one account and Thursday on another. It was never Sunday. By the way, Aldo, is yours, put the MCP, oh, jeez, what are you talking about, Charles? Put the markdown file in the /docs area. Okay, that's usually like that. Is that what you said? Dude, something's up. Use context 7 to get the latest docs for any package used so that doesn't use deprecated code. Okay, you have to talk English there. New session planning, new session for the implementation. There we go. Saeed. Dude, Saeed is dropping missiles right now. That is very insensitive in the time right now. But you are crushing faces right now. Put the file in the markdown folder. And there's no way it could have built 213 lines of code. No, that's not enough. You hear me in the background. That's funny. Just yelling at my computer. Dude, you should see the faces as people walk by. They're like, what is this psycho doing? Okay. Let me just copy what you just said, because Saeed came in here and just started dropping knowledge. All right, we need a new session to just copy your comments. Use Superpowers plugin for any feature using Opus, and then implement using Superpowers subagent with Sonnet, then open a PR and use code review bots. Dude, Saeed, you know you're talking to me like it's Mandarin, right? I'm a 17-year real estate broker owner, where I own the brokerage. One session for the planning, yes. I agree with that. Use context 7. I'm gonna just say, Saeed, U4I. Drop this in my chat. Dude is up on my Claude Code. OpenAI does this regularly. What do you mean it does it regularly? Like on purpose, or they compact often when you're using 200 contacts? Compact often. Yeah, I hear you in the background. Have strong linting rules. Yes, dude. I heard that from the guy who talks into the camera, who's almost bald, but is really freaking brilliant. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fire this to projects. I'm gonna drop this to Sonnet, and we're gonna say exactly what just happened. Someone in the comments section said all of this to me. It sounds absolutely amazing. It sounds like he landed on the moon. Like they actually, okay, Charles, let's not peddle anything. We need to see the following comments that he left. There's 3 separate comments, and we need to decipher into English what he meant by any of it, and to make sure that you tell me what to implement in the easiest way possible and what we should implement. Here we go. Saeed, use Vercel browser agent to QA your features. Use wrap and use multiple agents using different features. Okay, dude. Did you just Did you just get let out of MIT coding class 401? Like, I'm in Intro to Basics 1992 Linux, okay? And you're coming in here like we're both at Vercel browser agent. First of all, Vercel is upstairs, and I was just talking to someone from Vercel. Literally, Vercel is in my building. Not my building, in my office. And we were talking about the crazy cursor deal. And then Elon is just like, do you know the guy I'm talking about, by the way? How many stars does this have? You like this? Where is this? 30K. Wow, 2K forks. All right. Respect to Saeed. Saeed comes in and just starts throwing bricks in a glass house. By the way, your linting sucks. You know who? I'll bring it up here so my YouTube. He'll probably have a video. I guarantee it. They crush me with this guy's. Let's go to history. And this guy, where is it? Let's get one of his videos. I haven't listened to him in a while then. Where is he? This is weird. Is it out of my history? Charles, I can't believe you turned on history. Dude, they already know everything about you. You know, at this point, just fight the machine as much as you can. I think every single one of this guy's videos. Oh, here he is. This guy, I listened to him, and he says so many words that are above my $1 pay grade per hour. This guy right here is brilliant. Like, he knows so much on how to implement it and process information and news that it's a 401 course out of MIT. So, okay, here we go, Saeed. Saeed, are you happy now? Where are you? Okay, he is new to Vibe. Okay, where are we at? Bro, he's not building a NASA website. Lol, but it makes Vibe coding fun. What? Am I not Russell Crowe in the middle of the Coliseum saying, "Are you not entertained?" Dude, there's classic. What is the classic Jurassic Park moment? And I heard it. I heard when the director said something. Okay. Here we go, Saeed. Let's make you happy. He is new to Vibe, entry level. Entry level is really pushing it, okay? He is new to Vibe, entry level, currently. Okay, so let's just enjoy the vibes. Agent Browser is Chrome NCT, so it's redundant. Agent Browser is there, you're right. He is good, but talks too much sometimes. Oh my gosh. What's up with the hat? Okay, why do you think a guy wears a hat? Why do you think, what's that political guy, Tim Pool? Why does Tim Pool wear a hat? Why do you think he wears a hat? Dude doesn't have this. Doesn't have this. Personally, you gotta just shave the head. Just shave the head. Shave the head. Stop holding on to the past. We don't need you. Okay, here's the honest breakdown, plain English. Superpowers plugin, Subagents plus PR. Superpowers is a Claude Code plugin that adds extra skills. It spawns multiple subjects. Opus is planning, Sonnet is coding. I don't know, man. I've been using Opus 4.7 on Medium, and I haven't been rate limiting. Verdict Superpowers plugin is worth installing. Code review bots require GitHub. Yeah, no, I don't use GitHub. Everything's local. Comment 2. Contact 7 is MC server. You edit once. Easy, high value. So you're saying that Contact 7 not needed. By the way, check out. You'll like it. Do you guys know each other? Yeah, the lint needs to happen. That is, because that guy that I just brought up, 3 things actually worth doing. Let's do this. Yeah, that is a fact. What are we at? 22K? 22K to literally give me that answer? That's crazy. Let's bump you up. Let's go to Opus 4.7 Medium. Let's do that. Stops deprecated AI usage. Do you think I should do that? Yeah, I know of this. I'm using Codex with Aim-Porter-GM to Codex works great. All right, well, there we go. There we go. Now we got some chatter. Now we got some chatter. We'll start there. We'll start there. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Do those 2. Do those 2. All right. This is for the code reviewer. Docs, code reviewer, that is by itself. The mobile needs to happen. That needs to happen. Allow video uploads into the feature request and into the bug reports. What's now in place? Perfect. Thank you for your service. You get unpinned. Implement deal workspace. Let's see where we're at on the context window. Yeah, the whole thing reset. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's saying 59K? That's it? No. No. Had to have done more than that. Had to have done more than that. And again, it's doing the same freaking thing. Look at that. If I don't immediately stop or press go, look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. What is going on right now? What is going on? Stop wouldn't even go through. Wow. We gotta cancel. What is going on? What is going on? That's not good. We now need to copy from up here. Question to be started. Okay, with this slicing. Okay, what are we looking to do? Whoops. Okay, starting slice B. Shut up. What code may read, write, execute files in this directory? Only proceed if you trust this workspace. It's got to be doing something in the background right now. It's got to be doing something. Oh, that's for that. Okay. Slice B is 1 to 2 days of spanning migrations, bid acceptance, transactions, a proposed workspace page, permissions. B1 is schema. B2 is, okay. Okay. Wow. Should I shut the front door? All right, Saeed. Well, subscribe and like the video before you go, brother. You just drop missiles. Oh, it's doing all of that in the background. Nothing written, no migrations, ready when you are. Okay, questions before I start. Okay, with this slicing work tree strategy, should I work in the work tree and merge after each subset, or would you full slice B in one merge? We'll say, what do you recommend? My strategy, if you just say go, what do you recommend? Because I am new to this new feature of the work tree. You would say to do that, why not plow through all four? Okay. Stay in the workspace or the work tree through B1, merge to main after commit. Okay, yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea. And I have your markdown file. Okay, good. Gotta go, man. Here's the workflow I follow. Did you say anything? Let's just enjoy the vibes. Has anyone liked the video? 2 people. Huge. I just liked it myself. Does that count? Does YouTube say that's illegal? That's illegal, Charles. You liked your own video. Both installed. I just said that. Want me to diagnose those? No to Superbase. Playwright, Stripe, resend are failing to connect. Yeah, that's pretty freaking big. Yes to these. Yes to these. Is there, there's gotta be something online about this Claude usage reset. It's gotta be somewhere. That's gotta be somewhere in the news, or at least in Twitter. I don't even go to this crappy place. What's happening? Oh, that's wonderful. Put Jesus back. Let's go to latest. Anyone else get their Claude usage limits 100% reset? Yeah? My Claude currently telling me I'm out of usage while showing me on my usage screen. Well, that's a different problem. That's a crappy problem right there, Tom Woolley. Tom Woolley's dropping usage screens for Cell. I don't know if I like. I'm just gonna drop it. I don't know if I like Roussel. Let's see what this looks like. Probably absolute AI slop. It's not even going. Reset. Come on, boy. Come on, boy. Unless you're going through it. Okay, fixed character limit. Yes, that needs to... I don't think they're committing anything right now. Nope. Are you committing anything? No? Okay. Yes. Once you resolve the main branch merge, I can merge this. Merge the branch. Do this. Want me to wait or resolve the main branch with you? No, we're not doing this together. This is not a group project. This is not a group project. We're not doing this together. This isn't like you bring your own and I bring my own. You see this delay though? Claude Code has this huge delay. It's not even sending. Dude, I don't know what's going on with Claude Code right now, but it is not humming right now. It's not humming at all. Are they getting banged in the by the database servers, DDoS attack? Might be China, might be Russia. Yeah, that's weird. All right, well, yeah, this is really going through a lot right now. Is one of you trying to do some malignant stuff right now? Maybe trying to, oh, there you go. Connection failed, timed out. Trying for, is this Claude or me? Is this me or Claude? This is me. This might be me. Don't tell me, let's go to Tailscale. Let's see what Tailscale says. Let's hope it doesn't, let's see if I open this. Okay, good. Let's go to Tailscale and device, my devices. Okay. Settings. About. Let's open Tailscale. Is it not, did it not connect? No. Tailscale, Chuck's Mac Studio. Tell me it's on. Who did I use? Okay. Oh, I'm signed out. Google. Oh, okay. It used for my fingerprint. This girl wants to go out. Sheesh. Stop dropping names. Body cam shows Zach Wickoff arrest outside of Miami nightclub. Dude, real estate right now is... Oh my gosh. Zach Wickoff, is that Steve Wickoff's son? It says it's connected to Mac Studio. Or at least Mac Studio is on. It's connected. This is a Claude problem. Is anyone else having problems with Claude? All problems operational. All problems operational. Well, this says it's... Let's see if that's still working. Let's see. Let's see. Dude, I am so hungry. 1:30. What I have? I had half a bagel. I have half a bagel once a week. That is my fat, white bread, fat area. Anyone in the chat? I'll give you a LE. What is an LE? 10 phrases. Okay, let's go. Are we still not connected? Connecting? Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Work it for me, no issues. Yeah. Tailscale says I'm up. I'm connected. So, let's see, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi is low. Okay. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna have to close you down, Claude. I'm gonna have to close you down. Look at that, it's, okay, now it just closed. I forgot which ones were pinned. Boy, is that annoying. Connecting? You gotta be kidding me. Do you have a new update? You're running the latest version? Connection failed, waiting for handshake. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good, boys and girls. Boys and boys. All right. Let's see if VS Code is working. Where are you at? Let's go. Okay, that's weird. That didn't. VS Code. Do I not have it anymore? I was so reliant on Claude Code that I did not. Let's go to VS Code. No, let's go to Applications, VS Code. Visual Code, right here. All right, let's open this up. This thing is steaming hot in this thing. I got camera, charging, monitor, light. Cannot establish to the Mac Studio. That's the problem right there. That is the problem. The shell is running on your... I don't know why. I don't know why. How can I... Now I gotta do this in terminal. I need to SSH into my Mac Studio at home via Tailscale. Everything is connected on Tailscale's side here locally. Whoops, I gotta open Claude. Dude, it's been a while since I have used Terminal. It has been a while. You know what, boys and girls, we might be, let's retry one more time. I do have to go to the bathroom. I do have to eat food. Today's Thursday, so we're gonna have something special at the office. Looking forward to that. Yeah, that's not, we gotta go amateur hour right here. Opening Claude on your local terminal. We gotta debug. What is the, I thought it was slash code. Or slash code. Oh, it's not even slash. All right, why are you not opening right now? Okay, there we go. Terminal will like access to your apps. Accept. Okay. I need you to debug why I am not able to Tailscale into my Mac Studio, which Tailscale is set up on both. And it has been working all day, and now it's not. You are on my MacBook Pro at work. You have Tailscale privileges, and then the Mac Studio is at home. I want you to debug why it is not connecting right now. Okay. I'll help you debug the Tailscale. Because Terminal has exposed a lot of things at many times, we will not share this. You know what's funny? I put in Claude. It's using 4.5, but it's still on my Claude Max plan. That's funny. 4.5 was an excellent model. Excellent model. I was using that for OpenClaw. No, I don't use Claude. I don't like it. Working for me, no issues. Yeah, I switched the codecs. Really? Everyone switched the codecs? Install VS Code Insiders. Chuck Better to have is a VS Code localhost. Yeah, but that means I have to be home. You will have Sessions app, which is almost the same as Claude, what you got on your home computer. Just Claude. See you guys. All right, Saeed. Saeed's out. Saeed said, I'm done with this chat. I'm done with this chat. No, I am worthless at home. I am absolutely worthless at home. If I'm at home, just watching YouTube videos. I need to go to, I haven't, it's been a while, but I need to go to the gym, train for my triathlons, go live streaming, make content, all outside of my house. I don't know how people work from home, to be honest. My brain goes to, okay, let's be a lazy person and not do anything. And to be honest, the office, dressing up, going into work, I've always been doing it. So now you see something very revealing. Port 5009 is open and accessible. Peer API connects. This suggests the Mac Studio might be asleep or in partial sleep state. Wake the studio remotely since VS. Try open the, this might wake it. If you have wake on, dude, why would it fall asleep? On the Mac Studio itself, next time you're home, options, yeah, I have this. I have this already as the settings. That's weird. Would you like me to try the VC connection? Yes. I think I already have that on my computer where I could remotely log in and wake it up, because there was a time I had to set up my Claude code remotely so it can authorize it. And Google knew what I was trying to do, and I couldn't use my Google email. And then I had to download, I don't know what I downloaded though. It downloaded something so I can remotely log in and see the exact screen. And that is definitely on my computer. I have that. Why use VS Code? I don't know. I did not have good install VS Code Insiders, and you get Sessions app, which is literally the same vibe app as Claude, just dark mode, I guess. And you get Sessions app, which is literally the same vibe app. Well, that's the question. Is like, what is the difference between Claude Code, which, to be honest, was pretty humming, better than VS Code? I don't know. It was weird. I wasn't getting the same results as I was in Claude. Okay, let's start pinning these things. Recommendation. Well, let's see if we can actually get in there. Connecting. Let me try one more diagnostic. Check it. Tailscale SSH is available. It is available. You've been using it, so yes, it is available. Tailscale SSH works. Yeah, I know. Let's go. Skedaddling. They added that to the repertoire of words when it's actually just skedaddling. Dude, that was an absolute disaster. When was the last time you drank water, Charles? Now we're going into VS Code is a code editor. Sessions is a vibe code hub, basically same as Claude, same as new session button. Huh. Let's put that into Chef Google. Sessions is a vibe coding hub. VS Code is a code editor. Sessions is a vibe coding hub, basically the same as. Here we go. Let's see what this fella says. So how do you, dude, Cursor getting $60 billion is an absolute, that's funny. Am I the only one still using VS Code for vibe coding? What else are they using? I don't think I have a Reddit account. Oh, good. VS Code with Claude, job done. Okay. VS Code is still solid, especially if you already have it set up. And vibe coding. I liked it for vibe coding. Here we go. I do have HomeKit. That's what it was. Quick question. Did the screen sharing app show anything? Mac Studio is in a deep sleep. Not good there, fellas. Quick question. Did the screen sharing app show anything? A login attempt. I do have HomeKit. I think I have HomeKit. I think I have that. How do I... Dude, I get so many spam, so much spam, it's not even a question anymore. No, I had something. There was something that we have on this MacBook Pro that I was able to log in remotely and control the mouse and wake it up via my MacBook Pro. What was that tool we used? Was it HomeKit? I don't think it was HomeKit. That sucks. I don't know what's going on with my Mac Studio. This is like the third or fourth time this has happened. That was likely screen share, the VC connection I just opened, or possibly Apple Remote Desktop. Yes, I did use it. That was likely screen share. Man, if I have to wake that up, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Not happy about that at all. Not happy about that at all. Not happy about that. Google remove desktop. Type VS Code Sessions download. Connection failed to Chuck's Mac Studio. Unable to communicate with Chuck's Mac Studio. Make sure the remote is available and the firewall is not blocking screen sharing. If you're asking about that, type VS Code Sessions download. All right, let's do that. VS Code. To download VS Code Sessions, officially known as is that it? So it's VS Code put it out? Download the Insiders. Is that no separate install required? Once VCode is installed, the agents is automatically launch Visual Code agents or sessions in your start menu. Okay. So you like this better than, where is VS Code? Right here. Man, that is major disappointment considering this 143. None of those do, but we need something that will be able to wake up my Mac Studio because I am remote. Yeah, that, my friends, is not, how big is this bad boy? 274, holy mackerel. That's weird because this happened about 2 weeks ago and, whoops, let's go there. And it kept on sleeping on me. Almost a gig. Wow. 900. That is massive, dude. What is that? What is that? Let's open the applications. So you're saying, let's quit. Let's go to, let's get out of here. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Let's get out of there. Get out of there. Yep, operational, so that's all me. Let's see if anything landed. You know what? It's probably, that's why it's not. Options to wake up your Chrome remote desktop can wake Sleepy Macs if it's set up on the Mac Studio. You can access it via remote desktop. Remember, wake on LAN. Yeah. Let's go here, type that in, remote desktop. Okay, that's if I have Chrome. Requires being on the same network or having a device at home that can send the wake packet. iCloud, Find My can play a song on the Mac which might wake it, but this is unreliable. Smart plug, if the Mac's used on a smart plug, no, it's not. It's on a dumb plug. It's on a very dumb plug. Access my computer, remote access, setup. Oh, I gotta install it on both places. Visual Studio Sessions or agents, whatever it's called, bundled into VS Coder's Insiders. So essentially go into this. Let's open this. I still have Codex. Huh? Look at that. And this was VS Code Insiders. Let's see what this guy looks like. So it's an actual. So what is the difference? It literally looks exactly the same. That's funny. Let's go. Okay. Well, I will check this out. I am going to have somebody wake this. Not this one. Dude, I just downloaded this for you. 1 gig. 1 gig. What is the difference? Copy exactly what I pasted. Okay. Let's go Command delete. Let's get that. Cannot be deleted because, yeah, we don't need this. 1 gig. That's a big boy. Let's get that out of here. Dude, can you check on the... Dude, can you check on Apple if the device is down? You downloaded the correct stuff. It's just 2 applications in one. Oh, okay. So we just added it back. Let's restart this. So how would we know that it was added? I don't have... How could I wake up the device via Apple? I would have to log in via that Apple ID. I don't think anything's on now. Find my device. Yeah, I don't have Find My Device on anything. I don't have it on my cell phone, on my laptop. I have nothing. It's all turned off. I'll send you a DM on IG because I can see you can't find it. Yeah, send that DM. Send that DM. I had mixed results on, let me log into that Apple ID. Let me log into that. You got your password. Access a locked account. No. Let's log in. Shop now. Sign out of that. And what was my Apple ID? Because I created a separate Apple ID for this. Let's see if it's in this passwords area. Crap. More than a month ago. Oh, that was 2025. March 2nd. Is that when I bought it? Let's see what the password is. Oh, this is it. This is it. This is it. Sign in with a password. This is it. All right, good. Copy, paste, save. Oh, two-factor. Oh, sent to my Mac. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Can't get to my Mac. Text code. Yes, there we go. All right. Okay, verifying. Continue. Privacy, I have to. Trust this browser. Your account. So what would I go to? That's weird. What is the universal website? Tell you the devices don't uninstall. I'll send you a DM. It will tell you if your device is communicating to the internet. Okay, are you sure? Wasn't just, no. It's, let's see if Tailscale says it's still, where are you, Tailscale? There we go. Network devices, my devices, Mac Studio. That is so weird, dude. What's weird is that while I'm in Tailscale, it shows that I'm connected right now. So I don't know what's going on. We have to somehow wake it up. If I have my Apple ID, what would I be able to do to get into the computer to wake it up? I'm remote. We'll just make sure that, oh, you just wave your mouse. Oh, thanks, buddy. What is the full website? Not Apple. iCloud? Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. Dude, that's crazy. That just popped up. iCloud just popped up on my screen. I didn't even type that in. All right, let's hope that was of God. Let's sign in. iCloud find. MacBook Air. Huh. Oh, wrong one. Sign in. It is this one. I was gonna say MacBook Air. I'm about to put that on eBay. I've been saying that for months. See, the MacBook Air is, it's still saying MacBook Air. Why is it logging into this account? That is weird. Sign in. This email. I can't see my password. It's copy it from here. This is weird. It's that email. Let's go to Apple. It's this. It's this. It is defaulting me to a different sign-in area. Mac Studio, location services off. Play sound. You might be doing something right now. Connecting. Just saying connecting. Let's go to IG. Insta. I do have to get out of this thing before. Messages. You said in. Oh, that's weird. It showed that it was already visual. Okay, where's the all though? Yeah, but you're using, you're using Google though. You're not using VS Code. Huh? Are you not using, what is Google's? I was using it before. What is it called? I was using it before. Dude, come on now. Gemini, where you can. It's not called. Wow, Google, they're owed. Tail drop. No, it's Tailscale. Tailscale is what I was referring to. Anti-gravity, yeah. That's VS Code? Dude, on your DM, it shows. Oh, mine doesn't look like that at all. VS Code, where are you at? Did I close it down? Yeah. Go to applications. All right, we got a lot going on here. Coral problem, find my iPhone. I just opened iCloud, find my, try playing a sound. I just tried that. Let's try it. Pending. Location services are off. Erase this Mac, remove the Mac, enable additional protections. Oh, that sucks. All right, well, fellas, I guess we're gonna call it a day. Why do you like VS Code so much? Is it just visually more appealing to you? Let's go VS Code. Yeah. How is your screenshot the same? You know, like how is your screenshot? There we go. How is your screenshot the same as mine? Visual Studio Code Insiders. I don't have any of that. Unless you're in the Visual Code Insiders. Mark is done. All right, we'll play around with this tomorrow. It's not. I need to get this Mac up and running. Your iPhone shows in Tailscale. It is at home on the same network. There might be a Wake on LAN app you could use from it. Is the Mac Studio, I already said it's not connected to it's agents. I think you got to send a video because I don't know. Visual Studio Code agents, not VS Code or insiders. Oh, there you go. There you go. Now we're starting to boil some frogs. Let's quit. Let's quit. I'm gonna make a quick... Dude, there are people walking back and forth just trying to get into this thing, and I'm just hogging it for the last whatever amount of time. I gotta be on mute. I just noticed I was on mute that time. All right, well, I need to find out how to wake up my computer. I gotta find out a way to install something so I can wake it up when it falls asleep. Wake comp. I also want to get a salad today. I haven't had a salad. I haven't been eating. I've been fasting a lot. And then I'll have like nuts and then fast. I literally haven't been eating that much. I dropped like 3 or 4 pounds this week, which is fine because I need to get into triathlon shape anyway. And right now I have some, I got about 4 or 5 pounds of fat that needs to get away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna be back tomorrow. We're gonna be going absolutely hammering on this build. We are going to hammer on, this looks beautiful. From Monday to today, radically different. Monday to today, radically different. Then we're gonna go into the projects, which is obviously down. This looks excellent. Between the bugs, the DMs, I am juiced. I am juiced. I am juiced for tomorrow and the days to come, the weeks to come. Like, what day is it? I don't even have anything up on my screen. Dude, look at this. Look at this AI that I'm listening to right now. It's like, let's take it easy, all right? Let's get a little family friendly. It is a good song though. It is a good song. All right, like the video. I think this community thing is going to be taken off really quick. It's going to be a hockey stick because we're only up to day 12, and this is what has been built. Between the videos, that's going to be a great place for short videos, business videos, building ideas videos, update videos. The messages look good. The feature requests, once we have 50, 100, 500 people in here banging around, smashing ideas off each other. We're gonna have a leaderboard. People are gonna be competing against each other. It's hooking up with each other with business ideas. They're going to be sending out referrals. Ooh, I like that button. That's a nice button. I like that button. Look at that. Huh. I like that. I think I want to do some separate passes. The feed is going to be great. I'm going to be going live. People are going to be starting phone calls. People are going to be messaging. They're all going to be competing each other. They're going to have notifications. That's a clean setup right there. You don't have this big wanky Facebook 50 different things or Amazon 50 different things. Dude, this is very happy, very happy, very happy. Once the projects come in, dude, game's over. Game's over then. You're gonna have people competing to get projects, to be paid. They're gonna be vibe coding on themselves, maybe within here. That's an idea. Or vibe coding, and then it's embedded via YouTube in here. You know, they could start calls. It's not recorded, which is good. It's not recorded. It's obviously the servers on YouTube are much faster. It obviously lives on YouTube, but if people want to do private vibe coding sessions, it could be silent vibe coding. You know, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Professionals like data at glance, learners like smooth, less data, better visuals. Professionals like data at glance, learners like smooth experience, less data, better visuals. Less data, better visuals. I don't know what that means. I need to get that translated. Anytime I don't understand, just to make it easier on you and me, professionals like, this is a classic, oh, okay. Learning something new here, fellas. This is a classic user experience tension, density versus clarity for professionals. Data is a tool for efficiency. They value high information density. High information density because it minimizes scrolling and allows for rapid pattern recognition to them. White space is often just waste space. For learners, data is cognitive load, too much. That's the difference, is if you want adoption of a product, you need, especially in the beginning, only in the beginning, you have to go learners. Once it's smart and people use it, then you can go to Google Console where you get the API keys and you're completely overwhelmed. Someone from, was it Peter Steinberger who said this? No, it was someone else. It was Karpathy said this. He vibe coded something to take a picture of a menu to tell him visually what the menu options are, because a lot of times they're in French, they're in Italian, and you're like, I don't know what any of this means. He vibe coded an app in, I think he said like 3 to 6 hours. It took him a week to hook up API keys in Google Console because he was going step by step. Dude, you need a Google API global access API key, kind of like what Cloudflare does. And it says, I need it for YouTube, I need it for search, I need it for maps, I need it for email. It is impossible unless you are just with a roadmap on how to do it. For example, Stock's dashboard are filled with data. They don't care about looks. Crypto wallets are material 3-style apps, less data, more design. I agree. So we're on the same page. We're on the same page. Professionals, to be honest, I think this is on its way out. Professionals is going to be in the background, AI, how does this pertain to me and my build and what I'm doing? That's it. Because right now, professionals will give you the data and it wants you, the person, to analyze it. That's not the future. The future is going to be learners, where it says, you're a real estate agent in New York City, 17 years, you should reach out to this person because it's been 6 months since you have. And this is the email, this is the text message, you just press send. Or it does it automatically. A professional database says, here's all your clients. And this is when the last time you reached out. It doesn't give you the next step, the action. That's where AI comes in. Thank God we're at that point. The difference though, is that if everyone has that exact same style of reaching out, the differentiation has to be the person. If everyone's reaching out using the same AI, the same automations, the same messaging, it all has to come up to the person. That's with anything. Like, why do you pick one vibe coder over another? Why do I like the one guy, Alex Finn, and people just seem to not like this guy? I don't know. I like the guy, he's honest, he's funny, he's entertaining. I also like the other guy who doesn't like Alex Finn or makes fun of Alex Finn. And it's funny, the other guy who vibe codes and he has 700 people watching him, he'll probably be up there, probably right here. Yeah, this guy right here, Bridgemind guy. I like him as well. For him, what does he have? Yeah, he's got, 400 people watching. He's probably been live. He just went live. The thing is, this guy, great guy, nothing against him, but he can't say that he's not a content creator. Dude, you're a content creator. You create content. You're a content creator. That's like saying I'm not a coder. Yeah, I'm not a traditional coder, but I'm coding. You're not a content creator, but you are creating content. That's the only thing is, like, he makes fun of Alex Finn because the guy's creating content. Okay, he's making $150,000 in school.com. He has 1,500 people subscribed to his school.com, making $97 a month. You gotta have some value for people to be doing that. He's building Bridgemind to sell it ultimately. I don't think it's sellable. I don't know what the out is. I hope he has an out, but I can't see this being sellable. I don't. I guess. I don't know what he sells it for. I don't know who buys it. Because, like, I looked at Cursor and I didn't think Cursor had an out either. What Elon is buying right now is Elon is buying the Cursor people. It's the same thing with Peter Steinberger and OpenAI. They weren't buying OpenClaw because it's still open source. They were buying Peter Steinberger and maybe a couple of his buddies. Because what's his name? Sam Altman said Steinberger is one of the smartest people he ever met. And Sam Altman has been in a lot of rooms, so with some very smart people. Obviously, if Peter Steinberger is able to do custom displays on things where custom displays are not, I think he was saying he was doing it on his either Apple or Amazon devices. He was doing custom displays. If you're doing that and then adding in a bunch of stuff, you're smart. Maybe that's, for me, that's smart. He said so, but I have to agree, not a viable out. Maybe subs will cover his costs. Yeah, listen, he's into triathlons, I'm into triathlons. He's a young guy, he's hardworking, he's making $100K a year, just vibe coding. I don't know what his numbers were, but it was very close to 100K, whatever it was. I can't see the out. I think he is the out. Yeah, 84.91, so he's close to 100K. I think he's the out. They will buy him. He's buyable or purchasable, that's for sure. Because he brings not only a ton of knowledge, but he also has an eye for what people want, which is the most important thing. That's where a true entrepreneur is, where he quit school and he was like, it's worthless, the degree is worthless. I'm not gonna use it for anything. That's an entrepreneur. That's a true entrepreneur. And he has people joining. I don't know what community is. It's his post. That's a stupid user experience. That's something that I would do. So then you'd buy here, $5, $10, $25. And then he's obviously making money from Bridgemind. But anyway, I'm hungry. Left can broke. Yeah, I think this guy is powering out. Appreciate we'll take you away. Bye-bye. We'll just delete it. That was my Osmo. All right, well, tomorrow, game is gonna be back on. Jacked up about the projects. That's gonna be a big feature. That's going to be a big feature. That's going to live right here. Only select people will have it visible to them. Or even it'll be visible, but only it'll come to a blurred screen where they can apply. They'll come in here. They'll see the projects. It's going to be coming in from Botenstein.com. They can submit a video, an MVP, behind a passcode, whatever, to the person. DM them. The person likes it. Oh, yeah, that was probably on my last one. I haven't refreshed it, but that black line should not be there. Dude, what photo is it? Oh, is that Christian Bale? Never seen that movie. I heard the ladies love it. I like that little animation right there. I want to do some design. Tighten it up. Tighten it up. This is very inviting though. Very inviting. You know, that's what you need in a community. You don't need like letters and numbers, ones and zeros. You need it inviting. You need a good adoption rate. What do I do? What do I get? What should I do? Oh, videos, okay, messages. Obviously, this is only here in that order because we're obviously not big enough to be doing anything. But anyway, I will be back tomorrow. We're gonna crush it again. This thing in 2 weeks, it's not even gonna be close to what we're seeing right now. That I know, spit all over the place, man. My computer screen is just spit all over the place. All right, enjoy your day. I will make sure to put on some lagging time